Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How are you all doing? Let me open this. Chan, 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 chan. Yo, Rusty, welcome in. Another bundle. You are being quick, Rusty. I think you've been getting the bundle every single time these last few days. How's it going, Rusty? Hope you're doing good. Navrif, hello. How are you doing? I have arrived. You have indeed. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Yo, Lakai, hello. Thanks for the level up, Lakai. Hope you're doing amazing. Krish, hello Krish. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. Le Soruse is Moine. Yeah. Yeah, that. Le Soruse. What is that? Hello, Calvin. Hi, Rusty. Hope you're doing well. Was worth a try? What did you try to do? What did you try to do? What did you try to do? I got so many notifications on this. Oh, maxi level for Lakai. Love to see that. Maxi level for Rusty. Nice. Gami, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Lakai. Hi, Gami. Hello. Hope everybody's doing alright today. Oh, I know what I'm losing. Yo, Ivy. Hello. Hey, Ivy. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me turn on this before I forget. The closed captions. Pam, 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 pam. There we go. Everything's working. Yeah. Okay. We should be fine to go. Yo, Darions, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Fishy, hello, hello. Is it Calvin? Hey, buddy. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Very chill today, honestly. Feeling very, very chill. It's a very cloudy, cold, windy day. So I'm very on a cozy mood, honestly. Perfect for building. Although the sun is trying to come out, so that's nice. But yeah. Thanks for the level up and the coins. How many do you get? I haven't been here for a very long time. Yeah, it's fine, Navy. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Fishy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good song. Good song indeed. Sorry, I was just uploading a new reel, short intro on YouTube, and then saw your message you going live. Nice. That's amazing. Yeah. I didn't know, honestly, I didn't know that YouTube notified about the live streams. I never get notified about other people's live streams, so I didn't know that YouTube did that. That is interesting. Interesting indeed. I guess you have to have the notifications turned on or something like that for that to work. I'm not sure. Hey Time, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Some people run away with fishy coins. I feel like this. I feel like this is what always happens, Fishy, on the first time. I told you. We had this conversation. You need to let the bot warm up first before gambling that amount of coins. I'm already on my way to a second maxi level. Nice. I think I'm gonna save up experience for the maxi level. Yeah. Maxi level for time. Nice. What are capital coins? It's just a silly currency. It doesn't have any value at all. But you can gamble those coins and try to get many coins. Honestly, it doesn't do much. It's just that. Currency for gambling. Exactly. Always. Thanks for the level up, AV. Yo, Songo, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Another maxi level. We got all the maxi levels today. That's nice. 16 Songo, nice. I also today managed to get finally the statue that it was missing on the Hall of Legends. And I did some readjustments, and they are looking fancy. Fancy, fancy. Yo, Sinks, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What do you plan to work on today? Capital or Rindaria? I'm working on the capital still. Today we're building on the capital because I am motivated to keep building there. and also because I'm making a video. Here's the thing, I'm making a video about it, and I'm really liking the video. But to continue with the video, I need to do progress on the build. So I'm like struggling and I'm not struggling, but finding the double motivation between building and making the video. Because I like the build and I like the video, so I'm like working on both, you know. But yeah, taking a bit of a break from Bindaria, at least for this weekend. Jacob, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Is it on the title though? I don't know if it's on the title. I know it's on the title of YouTube. I don't know if it's on the title of the Twitch. I don't know. Hi Bolden. Hi Songo. How's it going, Songo? Hello, A White. Welcome in. EC6. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? Good. Doing good. Doing good. Alrighty. Let's open Minecraft. No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I've been doing some progress of camera, but not a lot, really. Not a lot of progress. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. White, I must ask you to keep any political related things out of the chat. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I could have checked that. That sounds really interesting to watch a video in the capital. I don't think you have made a video entirely dedicated to your creative work yet. I do have one. I have one. And actually the one that I'm working on is very similar to that one. But I'm doing something different that I really like, so slightly working on it. Slightly working on it. Slowly, not slightly. Slowly working on it. You could have checked that. Oh, the title. But is it on the title? I don't know if it's on the title. Ah, it says chilling and building in the capital, yeah. It's fine. To be honest, I never read the titles myself, so you know. Yeah, I've been doing this. I think last time we got to do this too. I did these large ones off camera. And now I'm just adding a little bit of detailing, but it shouldn't be a lot, really. If we do that, hey, why? Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I'm thinking those spots are very, very. I don't know though, but they seem perfect for a statue. That's the idea. However, the scale is a bit small for a statue, so we need to figure out what to do with this. But I'm really liking the scale of it. Hi, hey fishy. Hello. Hi Calvin. What's the build? What you mean? Today we're gonna be building here. I kinda wanna finish this. At least the layout of this I wanna finish. And if we have time and there's a house that we need to work on as well, so maybe we will work on that as well. But mostly I wanna work on the gate of this part of the city. And yeah, that's gonna be fun. Got any tips on how to deal with burnouts? Well, the best, I mean, if you're already feeling burned out, the best tip is to just do something else. Honestly, there's not like much else there. I mean, you can do something else that can be on Minecraft or outside of Minecraft. Ideally, what is nice is to avoid being burned out And to avoid being burned out, what I do or what works for me is trying to recognize when you are about to be burned out. Recognize when something that you are building, you are not feeling it right or you are not enjoying it as much, and switching to something else before that actually happens, before you're fully burned out. So basically, if you are not feeling motivated with the build, stop it, basically, I've been taking a break and now I got no creative thoughts on what to build oh yeah, that sounds more like creative block than burnout. I mean, they can go together though. They can go together. If you don't have any creative thoughts on what to do, the best advice there is to just jump in and do something. Anything, really. You don't have to have the perfect, ideal, the best idea for something to build. You can just jump in and build anything and start from there, basically. Just place the first blocks, start seeing what to do, and you will find yourself building something cool without realizing. Dun, 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 dun. If you're not enjoying it, I also say just take a break. Yeah. Yeah, no, obviously that's a logical answer most of the times. To just take a break. But sometimes that sounds easier said than done, because sometimes you wanna still build or you wanna play Minecraft, you just don't have the idea or you just don't have the energy. And in those cases, the best that you can do is just open the game and start placing blocks. Like if you feel like you want to do it but you don't know what to do, just do anything. And start placing the blocks and eventually you will start doing something that you like. Yo Mouse, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Very similar issue when I built professionally for a few years. Yeah, that's also a thing. If you work for commissions or for a build team and you have to build against your will, or not against your will, but you have to build at times when you maybe wouldn't choose to do so. You just gotta do it. Honestly, it doesn't sound like the best advice ever, but it's the best that I can think of. It's what works for me. The moment that I start placing the blocks, the moment that I start, not only with Minecraft building, right? Even with editing, recording, or anything like that, you just gotta start. And then I get hyper focused and end up spending more time than I thought I was gonna spend working on those things. So it's a thing. I think the key is to not overthink it sometimes, which isn't easy, but I wanna gamble as well. I wanna get coins first before I forget. Give me my coins. See? Boring. Gamble 10. Nice. I like that. I got a to-do list for things I can do, like finish project and I can strike. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, that is true. Yeah, that is true. I used to do that a lot as well. Now I don't do it so much. But I used to write down every day, like very early in the morning, the thing that I wanted to do or that I had to finish. And I will start from there. It is motivating to have that. But I find that useful when I have many things to do. Not so much with creative projects. I find that more useful when I have to do something that I don't want. More adulting related stuff. But yeah, no, that's a good one, honestly. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Hey yo Maze, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good, friend. Thanks for the level up. Making sense to this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of these things. We are doing the polishing first. Sense to this. Hey Calvin, hey yo Maze, hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. I think that at the time I was also really scared about all the new tools that appeared at the time, like Axiom and Archeon. Felt like I would have to start learning from nothing. Yeah, that's also overwhelming. That is true. When you feel like you have to learn things to be able to do other stuff, yeah. I get that. I get that. It stops you from actually doing progress, and yeah, not good. To be kind. Did it? Oh, it ran away from your coins. No fish. It's not liking you today, apparently. That's sad. I feel the very same. Yeah, it is. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Axiom can get pretty overwhelmed when you start. Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially now. I feel like it became. Again, it's a very powerful mod, but it became. It's very complete. It has many things, but that makes it very scary to start with. Like, I even feel that way sometimes when they include new tools, and I'm like, oh, I need to learn this. The same old islands, water is all around. Night way. My first attempt was awful. Anti-rain when I learned it. Yeah, learn new things. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if I'm honest, my first terrain with Axiom was also awful. That's how it is. There's no way around it. Hmm. Lurk, need to deal with IRL stars. Thank you for the lurk, fishy. I love that the stream elements bots is all broken every single time. Good luck with the IRL stuff. Got a question for you, Calvin? Yeah, go for it. Also, my voice is a bit tired already. I don't know why. At least I was able to use all my high maps and schematics I use for world painting. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. I did the exact same thing. I grabbed all the things from World Painter and used them directly on Axiom. Thank you. The angle is a pain. The angle is a pain, and we need to add statues. And the statues are going to be a pain because they need to be in this weird angle. So I don't think we're gonna do that today because I still don't know which statues we want. But I do wanna set up the layout for the city. How do you set your initial scale when starting a new build? It's rough being a full day into something and then realizing you made it way too big because of how Axiom makes it to do, of how easy Axiom makes it to do. That's a good question, Mace. And a hard one to answer, honestly. Hard one to ask. It's hard to answer because it really depends on a few factors. It depends on the surroundings of your build. It depends on how big or how small you want your build to feel. And it depends on your end goal. Like if it's something for creative, you can get away with a very large scale. If it's something for survival, then maybe you do need to scale down. So here, I kind of have, like these builds I already have the scale set up. So these ones are not a good example of that because I already kind of know. Sometimes you will mess up the scale. That is also a thing. Like it's not always going to work, and you just need to settle down for what you got if you've done a lot of work already. I think a better example. A better example is probably this one. This one and Bindaria are a better example. So we have the mountains. And this one is not so... This is the first time probably that I played a bit more with this. Because we have these mountains that are large. And it's very easy to get carried away with making the structures and the organics very large. And then it will make the mountain look small. So that's what I mean by the context of the build. So find something that is in your build that you can use as a reference for the scale. So in this case, we have the mountain and we have the entrance. We designed the entrance in a way where the mountain doesn't look small next to it. The same with all the houses. We try to put them away, or the trees. The scales of these trees were designed in this very small way to make the mountain look large. So the context of the build is important in that. And another example for that could be this one, which is the opposite way. Here we have mountains that are on the same scale as the one before. And we build the structure in the same scale, not to make the mountains look small, but to make the palace look large. Um, there's no. I want. I'm trying to think of a go-to rule that you can use, but honestly, it's practice and yeah, and not being afraid of tweaking things. I know it can be frustrating if you've designed something and then you look back and you're like, oh, this doesn't work because it's too large. But that's how it needs to be. Like this build in particular, I did start over once because I was not liking the scale. So those things happen. Um, I would say one good way. I know it's very tempting to use a shape tool. So if you use a shape tool, also hi Rubionator, welcome in. Si tengo este mapa para descargar, no, todavía no. Hasta que no esté terminado o más cerca de estar terminado, no lo voy a poner. No va a estar en Patreon. Y probablemente esté gratis cuando esté terminado. So, what I would do, what helps me to not go crazy with the scale when I know that I don't want to go crazy with the scale, I avoid using this. With the shape tool, it's very easy to go crazy with the scale. Not because of the shape tool, but because of this mode. In this mode, everything looks smaller. So it's very easy to go crazy with the scale. So if you wanna, from the beginning, do something small, I will go by hand. I will design the layout by hand. And that by default makes you, or makes me, do smaller things. Of course you can use these ones, but try to avoid the big menu. I don't know if that's helpful at all, but yeah, those are the things that I would say when it comes to scale. The context of the build, the scale relative to other things, and if you are doing survival, yes, then of course I would avoid the shape tool. Shape tool is exactly what happened for my first. Yeah, it's very easy to get carried away with the shape tool. So the shape tool is great, but if you need something small, go by hand. So the shape tool is very easy to get carried away with it. I love that you're so open and friendly about explaining your techniques and guides. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like doing, honestly. I was thinking about that the other day because I used to do a lot of content before making tutorials, and I was always like when I started the YouTube channel, I didn't want to do tutorials or anything like that. And the real time when I started enjoying more the content creation was when I started to focus more on teaching rather than showing off what I would do. Because I don't know, I feel like it gives it a better purpose. I'm not doing this just to show what I do and that's it. It's more about teaching, sharing, learning together with others. I think that's great. I don't know. I like it. I had to go back and set myself on the ground over and over to actually see how big everything was compared to my car. Yeah. Yeah. Find those things. Try to find your relative scale to things. Because if not, it's a pain. Yo, Ash, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Let me know with my current build. Thanks, man. Hey, thank you, Shade. I'm glad. I am glad, and that's the idea. See, and that makes it worth it, honestly. That makes it so worth it. doing content and knowing that you're helping people build or learn Axiom or being able to build what they want to build, to me, that is really nice. Mistbound is literally a day or two from being testable. Ooh, that's exciting. You've been working on that for a long time. Hmm, that's nice. Oh, hang on, I lost something. There we go. Wait, new chat app? What do you mean, Darius? You have the best Axiom tutorials? I'm glad. I'm glad. I like making those Axiom tutorials whenever I find something new to show. I've been leaning more now to just teaching building techniques in general, and I like that as well. It's very cool. Rerun. On and off with the group, and it's down to some custom stuff. Nice. You know, we've been working on a. I don't know if you know Ash, but I've been working with the Dragonfell people on a custom data pack as well. It's probably not as custom as the mod pack that you're working on, but it's been really fun to get to do some coding in Minecraft again. I really enjoyed it. On an adventure map that is also as well very close to being done. So it's nice, but those things take a lot of time. It started as something simple and ended up being something very complicated, but you know, that's kind of cool as well. The chat on your screen? Oh yeah, we changed it. We don't have no longer both chats. We only have the Twitch chat. So it is what it is. I am cooking fish. Nice. Salmon dish for me. Ooh, that's tasty. I like salmon with blue cheese sauce. There was one place that wouldn't make it, and it was so good. It was expensive, so I couldn't have it often, but it was nice. Red, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Brief and short messages from Twitter. Yeah, not anymore. Your project handed over. It's gonna be on a server once it's done, and it's probably going to be an adventure map to download for free on its own once it's done. So I will ping on the Discord. So it's like a dungeon crawling game. And you have classes and all that stuff with custom skills and custom loot. It's super fun, honestly. I really like it. You know, when you playtest something and you are enjoying it over and over again, that means that it's a good thing. Yo, Cynthia, welcome in. How's it going? And for the level up, maxi level, is that your first one? Ooh, let's go. I like that. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. The Call of Pattern Tower on Patreon was really awesome. Right, I really like, a lot of people enjoyed that. And I did some infographics for those. And a lot of people really like that on Pinterest as well. Like they found it useful somehow. So I wanna do another one like that. But you know, I don't wanna just repeat the same things over and over. So until I find something interesting to talk about, I don't do it. which is probably not the smart way, because if a video is successful, it tends to be a good idea to do something similar again. But my brain just doesn't work like that. I need something different to keep myself motivated. But yeah, also having free downloads on Patreon is nice, because I've been getting a bit carried away with putting everything under a paywall, which is fine. I have nothing against that. It allows me to put more time into all this, honestly. Being able to have some type of what is the word? Monetization on that, you know? But every once in a while, doing something like that where it's more focused towards learning, I like that. So expect more of that. Not soon, haven't started anything, but if I have an idea, they don't take a lot to do. Man, you're red, hello. I saw in one of your videos that you had a full-grown placeable weight in your inventory. How do you copy that? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a good question. So the first thing on Axiom, you gotta have these 3 things on: the Tinker, the no updates, and the force place. So you first place the wheat somewhere, then with an empty hand, you right click on it until you grow it to the stage that you want. In this case, the full stage. We can do another one. We can do another one on that stage, for instance. And then you look at it and press Ctrl C to copy it. And you can do the same with the other one. And that's gonna give you wheat with a subtle, very subtle, I don't know if you can see it, like an enchantment glint. So then when you place it, it kinda remembers those properties. And because you have freeze updates, you can actually place them floating on top of each other and break them without the fear of them breaking apart. So it's very cool. And it works for everything. Like, I use it a lot for walls. Let's say that I want these walls to be all like that. You can turn one and then copy that, and then the walls are all with that orientation. So any block that you change the state of, you can do Ctrl C and copy it. I prefer Twitch chat. Yeah, it's nicer. I think it's nicer. Like, for instance, here I don't want them to connect, so we do that. Of course, you need to have Axiom to do that, right? If you need a community with adventure maps, I found one with really experienced people. Let me know if you want me. Oh yeah, I would love to join. Because I need to learn a few things. I mean, I've been learning. I'm amazed, honestly, Ash. I'm amazed by how much Minecraft has progressed in their commands to be able to do so many things. Like, the last time that I used any type of commands or adventure map was before data packs were a thing in 1.10. And it was so limited. Everything was so difficult. Now you can do so much and so much easy. It's so much easier than what it used to be. I really like it. But I feel like there's still a lot of stuff that I need to learn. And also, it's my first time working with a data pack, and it's so much easier as well to work with a data pack. And also, I have, from that time when I used to code, I have like 10 more years of experience with coding things in college. So I also got more idea of what I'm doing. But still, I feel like it's more powerful now. Like, I didn't know you had... I know you have relative coordinates, but I didn't know you have like coordinates relative to where you are looking. That's like mind-blowing to me, because yeah, I remember having to code a boss and having to do a lot of weird stuff to detect the rotations with armor stand, because it was impossible to detect where the mobs were facing. And now you can do that with one command, or you can do it with those coordinates. It's like, yes, thank you, Mojang, for adding this. I don't know why adventure maps are not popular anymore. Like, they were popular when things were so limited, and they are not popular now. What is people doing that they are not making the best adventure maps in Minecraft? I'm like, what? That's how. Thank you very much. No problem, no problem. Are you excited for the new shelf and copper golem statue? I'm really excited for both of those. More for the shelves than anything else, but for the copper statues, yes. Very much as well. Not for the functionality, of course, but adding statues. Yep. I'm gonna be adding so many statues. We start. How do you know all these? Are you one of the people who made the amount? No, I'm not. I'm not. I've just been using it since it started. You know, I'm always learning new things, but I remember maybe seeing someone do that, and I was like, "Oh, how do they do that?" And then asked, and then I learned it, and you know, it took time. But you know, I'm around the communities where people are learning these things, so when there's also something new, I go and take a look at it. You know, I try to stay up to date with those things. But it's the small quality. It's those small quality of life things that I think make Axiom super powerful. That doesn't seem centered. It doesn't matter. We need to find the center regarding the gate. That's the most important right now. In my brain, this is the center. This is hollow. What? This is weird. Action server is full of a feature. Yeah. Oh no, Krish. Losing the coins. The shells seem cool. Yeah. Going to add more details to building? Absolutely. Absolutely. So good. Such a good addition, you know? Makes me happy. Any tips on to learn different build styles? I mean, yes, of course. But there's no like shortcut. You just need to practice. Like grab a reference of a Minecraft build in a style that you want, or a concept art, and start placing the blocks. But yeah, there's no shortcut. Just placing the blocks on there. And with practice, you can master any build style. Si fuera del corazón, ahí te va. Hang on, this is not working because this is gonna make it on a straight line. We don't wanna do that. I'm gonna leave that one like that, and then I'm gonna do this. Let's do orange cuboid and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems slightly 90 degrees. Keep existing, I don't care. Why? Why is this being so annoying? Ah, I know. No, why? Did I do it hollow? Or why did I do this hollow? My brain's supposed to be working today. It's not the other day. I'm so confused. One more try. Come on, we got this. I can do it. There we go. Now we're talking. Yep. Sorry, I'm. Ooh. How can I be creative as you? Reply, Mr. Carlton. Nexus, hello. Hi, Mike. How can I be creative as you? You just need to practice. Just open Minecraft. Start placing the blocks. It takes time. It takes time. It won't happen uh, in one day, but you can always small steps at a time. And yeah, you'll get there. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. It would be funny you did all this just to place a single oak door. No, no, no. No, 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 not for now. Yo, Brune, hello. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. How are you doing? How do I make the trees? We can do it. We need to do another tree stream someday. But sometimes I do them by hand, sometimes with Axiom. It really depends. 3 coins for Brune. Let me catch up. It's Brune. It's the first time I've ever seen you struggle with Axiom. Oh, I struggled many times. Especially when I'm streaming and I'm not like fully focusing on what I'm doing. It happens. It's part of the deal. Especially this one. I mean, it's not Axiom itself, it's more the diagonal. This diagonal is awful. And it makes it really difficult to get it to work the way you want it. But I think that's looking nice. Now, in the other one, because we did a 45-degree angle, we managed to get the doors to be very nice. Just by placing them horizontally. And I wouldn't be opposed to doing the same here, honestly. Like, if we do that, that doesn't seem bad. I wonder which one would work better. Probably that one. This is what I mean. This is the cool thing of diagonals. I know we talked about this the other time, but it's more effective here. The 45-degree angle, and then the doors are just on a straight line, which is very easy to do. And they look in diagonal because of this, and I love that. Even the master will have his trial, of course. That's part of Axiom. Wait, I used the wrong emote. Let's try again. Yo, Calvin. Hey, Avatar, welcome in. How's it going? Also, I'm good. Yes, yes, nice, Verona. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Finally, a reply. It takes me time. It takes me time, but I try to reply to everything. If it's a smaller tree, you have better by hand. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's why I say it depends. Big scale, you need to use Axiom. Small scale, you gotta do it by hand. There's, yeah. A bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, really like it there. Maybe it's too thick. We can do it smaller. You know, I kinda like it thick though. Let's do it. Let's do it like that. And I wanna do some nice pillars here. I made about 20 different trees. For my island, it's really such a pain to make. Yeah. That's why I like to have like a backup of trees. I just, every time I design one, even if it's a quick one, I save it. So sometimes you need extra trees for whatever reason. And it's great to have them, honestly. But you need to be very, very organized to be able to have that. I'm not the most organized, but for trees, I think is the only thing where I have certain order. Mostly because I think I lost many tree designs in the past, and it's no fun to have to redo them again. Because you know they are somewhere, you just can't find them. In her eyes, and that's when I find. Thinking of. I'm back, Calvin. Welcome back, Navrif. Making the second gate? Yeah. That's looking cool. Sorry, my English information. Yo, that's good English. Tatagol, welcome in, welcome in. You going to build in cities in any other dimension? You know, I didn't think of that, Endergon. That's not a bad idea. Maybe if we need to expand this world, yes. But for now, I need to build. I was working on what's the word? Another fortress transformation a while back, and I left it half finished. I could come back to that at some point. Sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's when I find a glimpse of us. Yeah. Yo, Maze, welcome in, friend. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. Hello, hello. Gambling, gambling. Oh no, you doubled arg1 text. What's the name of the city? The city is called Eldwyn. It has a very nice name here. Eldwyn. That's the name. Is vanilla friendly or not? Mostly. Mostly. Clearly not. I mean, it can be vanilla friendly, but yeah, there are some things that are not vanilla friendly. I mean, not survival friendly, but yes, it is vanilla friendly though. Like, you don't need any mods. Sorry, I thought you meant survival friendly. But yeah, no, it is vanilla friendly. Yay, Demon, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Am I like a thick? Hey, we are talking about the door. We ended up going without thick. Fine. I am playing on my forever world and looking at the terrain with a new fog. New fog? What fog? What new fog? What you talking about? There's a new vanilla fog. Or care what you think. Then back time. Pam, 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 padam, pam. Doing good. Glad to hear that, Mace. It's looking a bit sus. What do you mean? Yo, Mouse, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yo, welcome back, Sipek. How's it going? Hello, hello. I'm exhausted. Oh no. How about you, Calvin? I'm feeling pretty good today. I got also a birthday party tonight of a good friend of mine. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Sad to hear that you're exhausted though. Make sure to take care of yourself, Demon. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And now you're stressed out. They changed the fog in 1.21.6 and it is really cool. Really? I feel like I've been missing with this new update cycle that they are doing. One update every week or something like that. I feel like I'm losing every single major change. Of course, not the shelves. The shelves are huge. But there are so many small cool things that they are adding that I'm not being able to catch up with, honestly. And that's good to know. I like that they are changing the fog. Because I use a simple fog mode to compensate for that. So it's kind of nice that. I mean, if they make it, they need to make it customizable. That's the thing. If they don't make it customizable, then it's kind of the same as nothing. So sometimes you want a lot of fog and sometimes you don't. So you need to be able to tinker around with those values, in my opinion, at least. If not, mm-mm-mm. Away. Does this happen to me? Is your chat delayed? No, I'm very slow at reading and answering when I'm building. But no, it's not delayed. Let me catch up. It looks kind of like that one Better Fog mod, but it's vanilla and doesn't require mods. Yeah, no, that's a good thing though. But that's what I mean. If they make it customizable, then it's really good. The idea they my most 1.21.5 like 1 month ago, and they're already talking about some 1.22 exactly. Too much. Can you tell me which mods you are using to get these clouds and the fog? Yeah. For the clouds, I'm using this one that is called Better Clouds. And for the fog, I am using Simple Fog Control, which is really good. Now for now, good luck, Calvin. Thank you, Y. Have a good one. Do you think entity display is a good way to build? I personally think it goes a little bit too far, and of course the lag. I wouldn't say it's a good way to build. It's a nice detail that you can add. But yeah, I wouldn't build with it because it's time consuming, it's laggy, and all that stuff. Uh, but it's fun for detailing and to do things that you can't do normally. Oh, I'm gonna show you a trick. Can I show you a trick? Look at this with display entities. You can create Soulfire as a display entities, right? Which is animated and it's really nice. But of course you can then make it larger and all that fancy stuff. And this fire would never go off or anything like that. You can rotate it to make it look more fancy. I don't know, you can do crazy things with it, right? But what's really nice with this is you can right click it, go to edit properties, and here you can override the brightness and hang on, override the brightness, and you can make it, I think, block brightness. Which one is it? Let me work on one at a time actually. I think we need to be under a shadow. Oh, no, the brightness, there we go. So you can change here the brightness that you want. You can make it full bright and then it's going to be the regular one. But if you change the sky brightness and you make it 7 or something like that, it begins to have a bluish color. I'm not being able to do it though. Okay, you can make dark fire. That's a thing, apparently. Let's bring it to the shadow. I think it's not working because I'm here. Ooh. What did I do? Here, let's do edit properties. I'm not being able to do it for some reason. There's a way to aim blue fire with this, but I'm not. No, that's not blue fire. How did I do this? This didn't know the gun was loaded. I'll get it to work. And now that I want to show it doesn't work. This is something that worked on the previous version and not on this one. Well, fail. Fail, fail, fail. I'm sad. Appreciate weather in the morning it's cold and now I'm in a way, yeah. I mean, here it's still kinda not very hot, honestly. Um, illegal stuff, not solar reference. Yeah, diagonal welcoming. No, but there was a way to get blue fire. Maybe it was not that one. Hang on, I'm not gonna give up. Clearly, I'm not gonna give up. Wait, maybe it's the item soul. No, soul fire and edit properties. Not soul fire. I'm stupid. Regular fire. Basically, there's a way to play with these values to get it to look blue. I'm clearly not being able to do that, which is making me very sad. I'm pretty sure it was that, but that's not blue. Maybe they fixed it, because this was in another version where I did this. Yo, Fire, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I got a bit carried away with that. But it's one of those things that you really like and when you want to show it off, it doesn't work. Sadness. Pure sadness. Hello, sir. Have a good one. Hey, thank you. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Second time seeing you struggle. What a day, right? Hey, Brendor, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. What are you using to change the brightness? That's Axiom. That's all in Axiom. That's the display entity function of Axiom over here. It allows you to create text displays, block display, and item displays without much problem, honestly. Today, when I first time into your stream, I make myself a promise that I will watch every stream. Okay, that's a thing. You don't have to though, but if you want to, I appreciate it. I always try to stream around the same time when I can, so it should be doable. The glow color override maybe, but you know what? Yeah, we are fine. Because that's supposed to do something else. We had everything. How does that look from here? We don't see it, right? No, we barely get to see the wall from here, the actual gate. But I think that's fine. From here... yeah, seems nice. Seems nice. Doing good. Bill is looking great. Thank you, Fire. Thank you, thank you. I really like the interior of the lighthouse that you made. It reminds me of the lighthouse from Phasmophobia for some reason. At least the layout that you made for it. It's really nice. But what you hide, that mask you use never win. Don't you know that I'm still standing? Too much free time? Nice. He said without a problem, but he's having problems. Yeah, that's sad. That's so sad. That that was a thing that I did without problems on the other version, kinda by accident, and it's pretty cool. And now that I want to show it off, it doesn't work. Very sad indeed. Big clown by now. Like a little kid. I'm still standing. I like that pattern. The YouTube chat doesn't... No, it does not. Thank you, nice. Even with as much practice as the previous I have gotten, Calvin, my friend, you are 15 years. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. I really like this style of building though. So I'm on my element here. This is what I don't like about the this diagonal. It's not the same on one side as it is on the other side. And that makes everything so much painful to do. So you gotta do it all over again. Yeah. But what we can do... I'm gonna say that because probabilities use illegal block techniques and then hardcore survival can't be leading survival. Yeah. No, that's true. And that's why I also try, like, most of the builds that I post on Patreon and stuff like that. Because I know most players play in survival, and to make sure that most people can enjoy the build, it's good to have them doable in survival. And it's really fun to explore how to achieve the same effects that you can do with illegal blocks, but in survival. It's a nice challenge. Oh, fishy doesn't care. Sadness. Nice to get the first death on an SMP. Who would have thought the only builder is the first death? You know, yep. Who would have thought? I so far have jump scared the living daylights out of me from either an anvil or an armor stone system. Nice. You're my wonder. Whoa. Am I recording this? Yes. This one is an important bit to record. I guess I can always come back to the bot and get the clips if I need to. That's the nice thing of streaming. But you know, still. No. This gate is probably the most time consuming part. Once we get this and the layout as well, but that's because I'm not good with layouts. But once we get the layout working and in place, this build should go much more faster. Normal guy welcoming. Thanks for the level up. And max level as well? No. Max level for Red. Let's go. Is that your first one? Nice. Congrats, Red. Thank you for the maxi level. Oh, Shishidarion's on tripling. Nice. A question for my build. How do I do Japanese letters like from these neon cyberpunk signs? Big scale or small scale? Because if it's a large scale, you can use the text tool. And you can select a custom Japanese font. And you can get the letters, like actual letters. Of course, you need to download a Japanese font on the internet. And then upload it. But if it's a small scale, I will just play with walls, fences, fence gates to try to get the shapes going. Small? Yeah. I will do stuff like this. Trapdoors as well. I have no idea how to spell anything in Japanese, but you know. It just needs to sell the vibe, you know? I mean, this looks like a proper letter E, so we change it. can use these ones to have like more fancier shapes. I will do something like that, I don't know. And then have a contrasting neon background. Doesn't have the patience for a layout. Fair. For maxi level science, nice. Gonna be such a pain, yeah. Yeah, but there's no shortcut, sadly. And if you go smaller scale, you can go science and stuff like that. A child, you standing up. We do like that there, we do like this here. And then this one, yes, I'm gonna copy it because I don't think I can replicate it. And that looks centered enough for me. And it's actually pretty much aligned, which is surprising. The only one that is not aligned is this one, but we can move it. And there we go. Have you ever thought of building a cyberpunk city? If you haven't already, I built a futuristic city a long ago, and I built a cyberpunk themed build not very long ago for a build competition on the bakery, which was really fun. I didn't build a lot, honestly, but it was kind of like a city. But yeah, I will give it a try to futuristic stuff because it's really fun. Really know, shut the mat. It's something. I love it. Yeah, I remember that in Naruto they used to say that a lot of time, which is like wait or something like that. Ah, it's wait or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Onky, hi friend, how's it going? Thank you for the level up. But yeah, I do remember in Naruto they used to say that a lot. Every single time. Then we do this. And we miss this. No. There we go. I'm trying to mix post-apocalyptic with cyberpunk. Ooh, with cyberpunk? Nice, that sounds fun. You know, post-apocalyptic actually is something that I never tried. Like more similar to Fallout and that type of vibe, zombie apocalypse type of vibe. That is something that I never built in, and I would really like. The other day someone asked for that, and I'm like, not a bad idea. And it's different from what I'm doing. But right now I'm very into the dark fantasy medieval style, honestly. With Vindarian, with this, I'm kinda going with that vibe. And it's so good. Lifers never die? What is that? Love to see some kind of tutorial or video on it, because I only know how to terraform with Axiom and not build complex. Okay. The thing is, it's not much. That's why I don't have a lot of tutorials about structures with Axiom. Because Axiom can help you, yes, there are tools that are useful, like the shape tool and the painting tools. But there's nothing that is gonna help you build a structure directly with Axiom. There's always like a tool that helps you, but to build the structure, you need to learn how to build the structure, if that makes sense. So it's not so much of an Axiom tutorial, it will be more of a generic tutorial. Yeah. At least that's the way that I see it. It's not the same as with terrain. With terrain, you do have all the different things that you can do, all the different ways of making terrain. They put custom font into mod folder. No, you don't need to put it anywhere. I mean, you need to place it anywhere. But then when you click here on select font, you need to find the right folder where you save your font. You don't need to place it anywhere specifically. If you want to make a custom folder inside your configuration to save all your fonts, that's what I do, but you don't really need to place it anywhere. Yo, hey Eskimos, how's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. Fallout is more like Atom Punk, interesting. Oh, build one floor and then copy paste it over and over. Absolutely, yeah. It's very repetitive. Oop, don't talk to me. Let me know when you're back. Thanks for taking your time to respond, bro. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Don't talk, we have another. Okay. What are the images I sent you? They were really nice render. I like them. I like them. Ta-da-da. I love you. Na-na-na-na-na. No. To the riptide. That seems like the middle, yeah. We back. Welcome back, Eskimos. Hope you're doing good. That's why I said I'm doing well. How are you doing, Eskimos? How are those buildings coming along? I've been sitting trying to clean my glasses for the past 20 minutes thinking they were something on the lenses. Didn't know I was watching with a resolution of oh no! Oh no! That's bad. You know, sometimes I'm the same. Sometimes I don't know if I'm the one that is having trouble seeing or if it's the resolution in certain videos. I'm like, why is the resolution so bad on this one? And sometimes it's just me that I'm like tired. I'm like, okay, yeah. Happens. It happens. Miss it? Nah, it's early. Hey, that looks nice. And here we are probably going to need some sort of something. What I don't like here is this. I'm realizing now. At least until there, what we want is this. To be all slabs. So we have this slight difference between one and the other, and we can still recognize the circle. It's a subtle thing, but I really like how it works. Na, 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 na. And we can do a couple more things to accentuate the difference. Doing great. This project is taking up a lot of time. My biggest and most expensive commission to date. Oh, nice. It's pretty much a full-time show at this point. It's still a fun project. Oh, nice. And we know what you're working on? Or have a hint as to what it is themed about? BRB, no problem. I'm following the progress of you in the background though, it's looking great too, thank you. I'm glad. We've been doing slow progress so far, but progress, and that's what matters. Progress regardless. What would you do? What would you use if you would apply some moss texture for building like individual spot? Probably the noise painter. I can show you. Let me finish this so that I can wrap the recording here. No. Yeah, that makes it so much better. And now we accentuate the cylinder a bit more in certain areas like this one. Mm-hmm. It's a weird cylinder. It doesn't work. Tell me what you really like. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Something like that, probably. Yeah, that's better. Again, everything to accentuate the thing. Yeah, it's an MMO. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me do finish recording. Eldwyn 11. It's an MMORPG with 3 biomes on release. Oh, it's gonna take a few more months, so I'm allowed to share progress and stream it, but I can't leak any of the lore. Ooh, that's fancy. I've sent the update on it. Ooh, I wanna see. If I can find my Discord. Here is my Discord. Um, oh, the tower from Say looks amazing as well. I really like that style. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's I remember seeing this. Okay, I like it. That's nice, Eskimos. I remember the custom thingies. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, look at those. Is that something for Bedrock? Na, 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 na. We are planning on a total of 13 biomes, so that's very cool. Also, hi Hester, welcome in. Thanks for the level up, friend. 5 levels, 9. Nice, I mean, 17 maxi levels. Let's go. I put the cylinder on the 45-degree corner. I think that looks best for it. Okay, I can try. Um, oh, Hester losing the coins. No. Do you like Quarteto? Oh, I really like Quarteto, yes. There are actually some songs. I don't put a lot of songs because most people are not gonna like Quarteto, but I do have some Quarteto songs. I love Quarteto. I love dancing Quarteto. Amsi, hello Amsi, welcome in. How's it going? Hope it's going well. It's going. How was the rest of your stream the other day? How you doing? I'm doing good. Chilling today, honestly. Feeling very, very chill. Actually, I'm falling on my chair. I'm too chill. How's it going, Hester? Those models work like display entities, and we have 4 variations, so I made like 50 more of them in game. Oh, nice. Not for Bedrock though, but it will be crossplay. Okay. Next models plugin for Java. Interesting. You wanna take a look at the velada? Is it today? I'm probably gonna watch the clips. I don't think I'm gonna watch the thing itself. In the playlist, yeah. I think there's only like 1 or 2 songs. But yeah. I want to continue writing one of my projects. I got pretty well geared on the SMP and got my stuff out, so I think I'm good for now. Nice. Enjoy the writing now, Brief. That sounds fun. I show you the map, but it will leak too much. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Looking good though, Eskimos. I like it. Thank you. Working IRL 6 days. I will not be streaming for a while, so I wanted to crank out a long one. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do the opposite way around. I kinda had to work before these weeks, so now I'm compensating with a lot of streams for not being able to stream a lot. I don't know. That's my Rodrigo la pone Jiménez otro. I have one. No, I have one from which one? I don't know which one is on the playlist. I don't have any from Rodrigo though. I could add one from Rodrigo actually. Yeah, I think I have one from Cuarteto de Nos. That's the one that I remember that is on there. I have the more chill ones though. And the other one, I think it's one from the big one or something like that. I don't know the name actually. But it's one of the newest ones, not the classics. Not the classics. If someone had asked something, how to apply the most texture. Yeah. So what I would do for that, let's say we want to apply moss on this red thing. First I would mask the wool. Then I will go to the noise painter, and I will paint with the same color, and I would add something else. Let's say green wool as a placeholder first. Then I will go anisotropic. I will make it kinda vertical because moss is a bit vertical. So something like that maybe on the anisotropic. Increase the octaves, increase the gain a little bit. Maybe simplex is gonna work. And then if I don't want it to be too mossy, I will just do 10% of the moss and 90% of the other colors, so it's like spots only. And that way you can paint like the vague patches of moss like that. And then you mask the green, which is where you want the moss to be. And then yes, there I add my texture. So I don't want all of it to be moss, so I would add a mix of moss, green concrete powder, green concrete maybe, I don't know, green terracotta so that it's a bit darker as well. Maybe even some mossy cobblestone. So then you add like the more colors into the thing. Like this. And you paint the green with that. So you get the patches and then you get them painted. And of course, then the red, you will need to paint that with something that is more color of the stone, right? Basically. I don't know. Something like this, maybe. So that you get your mossy texture in the wall. This one is very noisy though, I don't like it. But you get the idea. There we go, that's better. That's what I would do. Buenos is rock. Yeah, most of them is rock. But there's one song that is Cuarteto. And I think the one that I have is Cuarteto. There are a couple ones. About the Marshall channel from Cordoba, I know. I think the one that I have is one of the few actual Cuarteto songs from the Cuarteto de Nos. Goat Ace, welcome in. How's it going? Really nice tower you got going on there. But the other one that I have is an actual Cuarteto. That one I'm sure. But yeah, if I have one, it's only one. Not a lot. I could add one from... I'm trying to remember which one is it. You make it play. Hey, thanks. Yeah. A real fan of Quarteto hates Quarteto de Nos. Yeah. I mean, it's not actual Quarteto. That's the thing. They have. I don't like a lot of Quarteto de Nos, honestly. But there's one song that I really like from them, and it's the one that I have there. Um, I mean, I like it enough to have it on the playlist. Let me search it because I can't find the name, and I don't know if it's Quarteto. I think it's not actually. What is the one that I have? I can't search on the playlist. That's. Ah, I know which one is it. No, it's not a Quarteto, but it's a good song though. This one. Yeah, this is rock. But which what's the one that I do have? Is this one on the playlist? Here, this is the other one. But now we're gonna wait for this one to listen. This thing you're doing is a beauty. Thank you, Say. It's owing. But this is a good song. There are many songs of Quarteto de Nos that I don't like. Most of them. But this one I like it. But yeah, this is far from a Quarteto. Lo malo es el bueno, good one. Yeah, this is a good one. And there are a couple other ones that I like from this, but most of them, nah. Most of them are bad. Quantum being with that. And I hope the other one that I played is an actual Quarteto. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't remember now. Not fully happy with the big chunky pillars going all the way down. I'm trying to break them somewhere. Could be here maybe. Did you hear Enamorado to show? No. I don't know what that one is. Maybe I did, but I don't know the name. Quantum me with that. Maybe that helps. Yeah, it felt detached one from the other. That's why I kind of like this. Brune gambles? No, Brune losing 33 coins. So sad. Hey Nemo, welcome in. How's it going? I can put that one. I added it to the list. It looks insane. Thank you. Thank you. What we can do, I know what we can do. So yes, we need to break this down. So we can do it by doing this. And then this line can actually expand. It is a quarteto actually. It doesn't start like a quarteto actually. But there we go. That is quarteto. Yeah. Right? The gamble doesn't care. No. Oh, nice. Oh, you did get coins though. Yeah, that works. What doesn't work though is this that actually should be double. No, no, of course, this is not Quarteto Nos. No, but this is the song that I knew that it was a Quarteto song in the playlist, but I wasn't sure which one it was. Plata Blanca. Ooh, that's a good one to include as well on the playlist. Yeah, that makes so much sense. So much more sense to have that line continuing like that. And it's also a different shape because we don't have these spikes. Rusher King, it was not Lucra, it was close enough. What is it, a cumbia? What is this going to be? This is going to be the second city. I mean, the second part of the city. We already have the main part. This is going to be the main entrance to the palace area. From Elden, yeah. What's the last thing the game thoughts? Oh, I love it. Hi Feather, how's it going? I can't wait. Honestly, can't wait. Can't wait to use them. They are gonna be so good. So good. The possibilities, the detailing possibilities, Feather. They are gonna be nice. Thanks for the level up, Feather. This one is a number to show. Yes, nice. Coins, everyone gambling. I wanna gamble as well. Let's gamble. Double 10, let's see. But yeah, I think it's a really good addition, honestly. Both for the functionalities, although I'm not excited for the functionality feather, but I do think the building techniques are gonna be nice. You can change the texture with redstone. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice concept as well. Because I would say like that can help display things. If you can change the texture of a build with redstone, that's gonna bring the animation. I feel like it's a subtle way of bringing the buildstone community also more relevant. Because it is going in that direction, I feel like. Because it's one of there are not many blocks that change the look with redstone. So, I mean, the only ones that we have are the lamps, and that's it, honestly, and the pistons maybe. So this is going to be one that has that, and I think that's nice. If they do that with more blocks, it's gonna open the door for so many things. I like the song. I'm gonna add it to the playlist. Yo, this looks cool. Thank you, Leah. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's looking. That helped so much. That connection that we did there with the thingy. I like it. It's good. Sometimes it's just a small additions. Any more obvious? Now that's too much already. See? We gotta know when to stop. This is inspired by Leyendel? Yeah, no, this is very, very heavily inspired by Leyendel. 100%. Main inspiration Leyendel. At least, I mean, this is what I did. I took the first steps, the first inspiration. I had my Leyendel pictures, references brought up. Now, of course, it's not an exact replica or anything like that. So now for the second part, I am taking inspiration on myself. So yeah. Minecraft goes with the same steps as GTA 6. They release 1.21.8, I'm gonna be 9 and 10, and in 2030 it's gonna be 1.22. Kinda, right? Yeah. I mean, as long as they don't pull a Hytale, I'm fine. Yes, I thought so from the entrance. I was thinking your build of Indaria is also... The build from the Indaria, actually, I haven't said it, but the build from Indaria is inspired, eventually, by the other tree. Not the Earth tree, the other one, the Halig tree. And Elfael, the area where you fight Malenia. Those are the two areas that I really, really liked. Leyendel and that zone. So I'm like, yeah, gotta do something inspired by this. That's cool. I see a resemblance. Yeah, I mean, I think I managed to get closer in this one. Like here, this is more, it's closer to Leyendell. That one, not many people got it so far. I think you're the first one that got the resemblance there. So I'm not doing, I mean, I don't want to say I'm not doing a good job, but I don't want to, it's not the idea to make an exact copy, so it's fine. But yeah, the vibe is gonna be closer to that. Of course, it's different, right? Because it's already a different thing. But I feel like once we add all the roots and all the stuff, then yeah, it's going to be more similar. But the idea of having a structure wrapping around a big tree, that's amazing. And yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Child. I. I'm in love with an uptown girl. Oh, here we are missing something. I'm designing a Legend inspired build right now. Oh, nice. I guess I've developed an eye for spotting Elden Ring based inspo. Fair, fair. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a very good place to find inspiration. Oh, the other place that I wanna get inspiration at some point and build something is Necron. That city, oof, I need to do something like that. I'm actually applying some of those concepts in one of the cities here as well. But from the start, that city was not inspired by it, so it's gonna be very different. But it's an underground city, so I am taking some elements of that. For sure, Elden Ring has great world design. Amazing. One of the best that I've seen. So good. That's so cool. Yeah. It does some interesting effects with the ceiling where it merges like a night sky with rocks hanging down. And I really like that. I don't know how possible it is to do that in Minecraft, but I'm grabbing elements of that because it's really good. Yo, red coins? 7 coins, nice. The Monk Dynasty design is also very beautiful. That is true. That is true, I really like that. I mean, most of the places. Raya Lucaria is also really good. But I feel like there's already a lot of people doing Raya Lucaria, so I'm like, yeah, no, let's not do Raya Lucaria. Let's stay with the ones. The castle, one of the first castles is also really nice as well. The one where you fight. I don't remember the name now. The first boss, the one with the stick, the one with the big. Name inspired by The Last of Us. The graphics is Chef's Kiss. You know, I haven't played the game and I haven't seen the TV show either. And I have many friends that have been recommending me that, and I'm like, yeah, I will watch it, and I never do. Stormvale, yes, Stormvale Castle. I actually took inspiration from that already. That one was of the first ones that I took inspiration from. To do my resin castle for the Pale Garden. I grabbed my first reference there on the Pale Garden transformation. Because I think that was really nice. What if taking the minutes anymore? Probably one of the best games in history. What is that game? Ah, The Last of Us. Took me a second. More than a second it took me. But the game has a lot of violence. Interesting. Okay, I need opinions here. With or without the pillar? We can do a poll. Can find arguments for both. With? It doesn't make sense for the gate. That's the main argument that I have against it. Because, yeah. Hey Panda, welcome in. Hello, One Direction. Hello. How's it going? And we can keep it with. Or if not, yeah, no, it's fine. I make some mates in 15 minutes. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the same. We are on the 2-hour mark, so I can take a break and I can go make myself some mate as well. Check it out. Was just curious what you were working on. Looks really good far. Thank you, Leah. Have good luck with your project as well. Thank you for stopping by. Unos Leo Matiolis. Yeah, indeed. Oh, with shadows it's so much better. Let me look now. Now, you know what? I'm gonna leave it without the pillar. I like the big entrance there. We can do this though. It doesn't need to be symmetric. We can do another pillar around here. So it's not in the center, but it accentuates. I like that. It accentuates a circular shape. I like it. That's good. Hi mobs, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. I think we're mostly done with the main entrance. We just need to add the section here, which I have an idea for. And of course the statues, but the statues come later. And oh, the back. The back needs to be done. Yeah, okay. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes probably. Enjoy the music, enjoy the break. If I can click. Okay, I'm back. Oh, also, I forgot to do this here. Oh, this one needs to be adapted. Dun, dun, dun. Let's fix that now. Uh, did you lose fishy again? No. No, no, no. Your body's evil? I know. I know. Broom Gamble 66? Shut up. Doesn't care. Fair. I already have 18. Oh, the bot is broken. No, no, the bot is being hateful to you today, fish. What happened? Your bot is evil. Yeah. Nothing I can do. I don't control it. I can only gamble. I'm gonna gamble 15. I have faith. Faith in the bot. I shouldn't. I should not have had faith in the bot. Very bad. Very, very bad. Da-da-da-dum. Yeah.
The voice of the consciousness says, "Dude, if humanity ever becomes a interplanetary species, the only type of sports that would be able to stay from planet to planet would probably be a sports, cause traditional sports wouldn't work the same, cause of the difference in gravity."
Imagine space football though. That would be so fun. And instead of playing with regular balls, you play with moons and satellites. It will be so stupid. You taking suggestions for shows to well, yeah, taking suggestions for shows. What? I don't know, Bruno. I don't know. With moons, yeah. I don't know. I imagined giants in space picking the moons and using that as a football ball. You know, it makes sense in my head. But yes, Mace, I am taking suggestions for short tutorials always. Oh, the water is not coming out of this thing for some reason. In the new thermo. This one is old and it's failing. At least it keeps the temperature. Surely at that point we could simulate gravity to some extent. You know, Fishy knows. Fishy knows the things. That is very true. I mean, I think we can. We already can simulate gravity to some extent. Any tips, shortcuts for particle effects in Axiom? I tried some on a small tree and on a build where I had a kraken dragging a boat, and particles are hard. Yes. Yes. But that's a question, mate. That's not a suggestion for a short. I mean, feel free to ask those questions, mate. Not everything needs to go into the shorts. The main reason why I do them is when I think that there was a question that maybe can help others as well, I turn those into a short. And I find that in most cases, when someone has a question, they are not the only one, and that's why the shorts are useful. But yeah, I can tell you how to do that, and we can make a short out of it as well. Why not? Literally just putting the sea level of planets around, causing floods, tsunamis, extreme weather, and other stuff, all of the planets that the moons are around. Exactly, yeah. That would be so fun. It would be safer than play football actually. So yeah. Maybe in a big spaceship where you just make it spin, but not likely any planets. Yeah, tomato tomato. Yo, B-Bone, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I'm enjoying the extended break. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You're short of path for seals is OP, but doing that for small things is literally yeah, no, it's not. I actually do say it because that was not long ago. I actually clarify that it's for bigger builds or for non-detailed builds. But in the short, I couldn't include that segment because of the time constraint. But yes, when you have a smaller scale or when you have a very detailed stuff, it just makes a mess. Some friends and I are setting up a Prominence SMP. I know that mod pack. I never played it, but I've seen it. Looks nice. The mod pack and I am excited to build some castle or something with all the blocks. Yeah. Modded blocks can be overwhelming, but it's really fun once you learn how to use them. No solo that Axiom is compatible. Axiom is compatible with most building mods. Axiom is compatible with Conquest Reforged that adds all those amazing new blocks and block shapes. It's wild. That's something I could see humans do once they are the emperors of the universe. Yes, absolutely. It will be so fun. But repair much. Yeah, it's a good one. It's an old one actually, and I'm surprised that it's surviving because you are supposed to not wash them or let the water get through the thingy here. But this one I put it under the sink, under the water, and it's still intact. I could clean it a bit more actually. Probably don't see it on the camera, which is good, but it has a lot of mate in it, a lot of use. But I like it because it's large, so it doesn't get cold very quickly, especially when I'm streaming. So I can leave it hanging for a while. Weeping, hello, Weeping. Weeping, what is that build that you posted the other day? So good. So good. I mean, you always build so good, but this one is extra good. Like, you are on another level. Like, what the heck? So, it's art. It's amazing. Mind blown. I can't find more adjectives, but yes. To some extent, fauna has some problems every once in a while. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be perfect, right? But yeah. My only problem building is doing diagonals. Yeah, it's a pain. It's not easy. I mean, I'm doing diagonals and it's a pain. So I definitely share that pain with UK. As well, so something like that, or the size of the things, get a nice harmony of the principal build from the other. Yeah. I think how Axiom works with model blocks, generating a color field with thousands of blocks is pretty satisfying. I never tried that. That sounds good. Are you drinking alone or with some Don Saturn? No, I'm drinking alone. I had lunch not long ago before stream, so I'm not hungry. I haven't had Don Satur in a while though. I'm just drinking mate alone. Ooh, sorry for that. Weeping is an artist that decided to start playing Minecraft. I see, I see. Well, that makes sense. When you go to get mate, I do legs and past its symbiosis. What? I'm lost. I'm lost, Zipek. I don't know what you mean. As I'm doing a build for survival and now it's 3k long, 350 high. Okay, that's a lot. Are you going to build that in survival? Or someone else has to? I have a friend, Minecraft Melly. She's my mod here on Twitch. And I showed her Axiom. And she built something crazy that she loves. That now she's gotta build it on one shot, which is this hardcore server. And it's massive. So massive. So it's very easy to get carried away with that. Me and my friend to play solo. Okay, that's more doable, I think. At least you're not alone doing it. That's nice. That's very nice. Translator doesn't work, fair. Yeah. Una visibility temática, yeah. Okay, last mate. I'm back to building. Shake it off. Oh. One shot's gonna be interesting this time around. Gary's doing such an amazing build. I think Gary's build might be my favorite of his so far. I really like how the cloud looks. I really like what he's done with the structure. I really can't wait to see that in all together, you know? Such a good build. It's always interesting, yeah. I mean, I don't care too much about the surviving aspect. Like, I get it. It's fun. It gives that extra. But I do like that there are good builders in there because you get to see cool things in hardcore in 1 month. So, yeah. And the chaos. Ah, okay, I see now. I see now, CPEC. Nice. He had a good teacher. I see, yeah. Yeah. No, he's improved a lot. Like, genuinely. So much. I mean, he was already pretty good when I found him the first time around. But you can see, you know, the extra arc, that extra thingy. Asu, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Also, thank you for the follow, Asu. I appreciate it. I only know where to before to find your channel. Yeah, Axiom is the best. Best. Ruido de mate. Indeed, ruido de mate. Straight, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. What is your favorite mate? What do you mean, my favorite mate? Mate is mate. No, I know. Probably this type, the big ones with the big. Which tea brand? De la pata de caballo, that's a good one. Not too expensive. I would say the Playadito is my favorite, yeah. I think that's the one that I go to the most. Although I every once in a while change because I get tired of it. But I think it's the most average one. So sometimes the others fail for some reason or they come in too strong. But Playadito is very consistent. It's not the cheapest, but you know, it works. Omega Fran, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Maxi level, nice. Is that your first one, Fran? Let's go. Congrats on your first maxi level. The shade is amazing. It is pretty good. Can I show your world? It's a single player, William. There's no joining. There's no joining, sadly. Now the yellow canaries. Oh, that's a good one. It's pretty basic. Not. I mean, I think it's good. Yeah. Okay, one more. I said one more, but I want one more. And then we build. The day is today. The day is just perfect today for Mate. I'm so sorry. I just can't. It's also perfect for building. But once I get building, I just get too distracted and I forget. That's something that annoys me, as the big builders play for creative just to see that one picture and there's no big and beautiful things for so useful builds. Well, in a way, yeah. It's different approaches, you know? It's a different approach. Some people like to use Minecraft more as an art canvas where you can do like a good screenshot. Some people like to do more like a world building type of thing, which is what I like the most. I do appreciate a good looking build though. That is just a screenshot, I've done it myself. But my favorite thing to build is what I'm doing now, like a world building type of thing where you can like explore the world, have an adventure, have like a game feeling into it. That's my personal favorite. Then you have people that build for survival, people that combine. It's different ways of building. People enjoy different things. That's what makes Minecraft great in every aspect. It's creative freedom. Drinking potato for a long time, and my father brought the Union. It's so light. Yeah, Union is very light. I like it though. Union is a good one. The one that I cannot have is CBC. CBC is so bad. I can't have it. Too bad. Yeah, but I don't know why not try to combine both. Because it depends. Like if you don't have any intention to have your build in survival, you just wanna do art or do you just wanna do something that looks nice, then why would you combine it? I don't know. It's fun though. It's fun though to combine it. I'm for most of my builds I try to combine the aesthetic look with the survival friendliness, and it's great. It's really fun. It's a really fun challenge. But I do it because I want to, and I don't do it always. It's a choice, you know. Son the same taste. ¿Vos le haces la montañita? No, le hago la montañita, sí. No, there's no way. There's no way to not do the montañita on the mate. Gonna head out. Have a good one, CPEC. Enjoy. As all the SMP the players are playing. Well, yeah, that's different. More for survival servers. Well, I do have an argument to that because I've been on SMPs and I've focused also on the way that things look only for the front and not care much for the back. And the way that I see that is if you're working on an SMP and you're working on a video, there are other elements that fall into place. So as long as you don't make the front and leave the back completely unfinished and undone, and I like Grian, which is fine, it's an ongoing show now, so I guess that's fine. But in general, if you make a build that looks really nice from the front for the picture, and the back is decent enough, I think that's fun because you also add the value of making the video to it. So the purpose of that build is not only the survival functionality, but you have other layers to that. So I kind of understand that because I've been there. Maybe it takes you forever to build something, and then it doesn't show off in the video. So you're like, why did I spend this much time, you know? So you kind of start to balance out the way something looks, to how it presents on the video, to how it's presented on the thumbnail, to how it's actually used in survival. There are many things that go into that. So I think you have more space to play there. And you can find a reason as to maybe why not leave the back completely finished. I don't care about the backs. I tend to do the backs. My problem is with interiors. I do not like to build interiors. Sometimes I do, but most of the times my main struggle is interiors. And with most of my SMP things, I've never done interiors. And I'm fine with that. Because it's also one of those things that don't show up in the video. They do one castle and put it on the middle of a void perimeter. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, I see that. That's, yeah. No, but that's a completely different concept because that separates a build, I think. You can make a beautiful build, but if you put it in the void, it doesn't make sense. The settings and the surroundings of the build are as important as the build. Sometimes I see amazing builders and there's no surroundings. And that's the only thing they need to bring their builds to a next level. And you have many things. You can do trees, you can do boulders, you can do rocks, you can do mountains. It's just a little piece of terrain, a little piece of surroundings to go along with the build. And it's so good. Anyways, I'm getting carried away. The CBC orange taste is good, not much, but it's tomable. It's tomable, but this is really good for terere. Well, but terere is different. Terere is a different thing. Terere is a completely different thing. Interiors as well, yeah. Interiors are not fun. Little mountain in the mat, yeah. There's a difference on you and the rest, as you do this and that, but the most, yeah, no, that's, yeah. I'm speaking about the SMP type of video making people, right? Yeah, if someone builds on a server and doesn't care about the surroundings, well, there's little you can do, you know. Just do smart better for you if no one cares about your server. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. David Bowie? Yeah, I think it is. I was looking for people that do things like you want for survival, but there's no one. Yeah. It's difficult. It takes time. The only one, if you're looking for people that do that for survival, I'm gonna give a shout out to a friend of mine that actually do that. He streams as well, so there you go. This guy is probably the best builder that I know. And he builds in survival, freehands the things. Also builds creative. It's good. If you're looking for that, that's a place. His surrounding atmosphere are the most important in my opinion. So a lot of amazing builds with nice surroundings, and it was amazing. Exactly. You can really make a simple build look so much better just by adding one tree, or by adding one rock, or by, instead of placing it on a flat land. I have a lot of friends that I play with sometimes, not now, but I used to. And they do nice builds, but they always do it on flat lands. Like the first thing they do is they flatten the area. So they end up like with a very flat perimeter and a house there. And it's impossible to make anything look nice on a flat area. I mean, there are some things, but it's like, no. Why? Why does things need to be flat? You need the variation, you need the surroundings, you need the extra thing. And very simple builds, you don't have to get crazy with the builds. But the surroundings are important. Very much. Not only because it gives you more context, but it also gives you a sense of scale, which we've been talking a lot about recently, but it gives you the scale feeling. This area wouldn't feel the same if these trees were giant, or if there were no trees. I think in one of the cinematic shots on the Be Right Back video is this one without the trees, and it looks so different. It looks so different, and I love that. Full perimeter will take a month, yeah. Deep really is a fantastic builder. He's taking those Elven ships is amazing. I mean, my build style improved so much since I met Deep. Like, genuinely. That perimeter with a pixel art, yeah. Let's flat the 2 blocks our area and make a tiny little house. Exactly. I'm like, I mean, I get it though. I feel like Minecraft is playable in many different ways. And I get it if you enjoy flattening things. But I don't know why many people resort to that every single time. Flattening a whole chunk area to build, then it's like, why? I think like it's a way of organizing the head, and I get it. But sometimes it's difficult to build on an area when it's not flat. So it's fine. And a 3D thing that makes everything see better. Yep. How much I'm waiting for is someone to make way for Minecraft Forest to feel dense without it being one giant blob. Yeah, it's difficult. You are right. Very difficult. Because the moment this one doesn't look like a giant blob, but it's not very dense. It's more sparse. The moment that you try to make it dense, it's just. I think the closest is VDAPS though. The closest is VDAPS. I mean, this one looks dense from here, but it's not dense. I guess you would need to play. I don't know what you would need to do, honestly. You know what could work for that? Is to do it on a slope. A forest on a slope, kind of like it is on a mountain, where you just see a big blob of green from the top. That could work. Because then on the line of sight that you have, you wouldn't have the blob horizontally as well. So kind of like this, maybe. But more dense, even. So you could get more of these together. Maybe more. Perhaps more like this. This looks very dense. But it does look like a blob though, because I don't have enough height variation. But achieving this amount of density when you walk through, this would be really nice. But yeah, I'm not doing that here because if not, it just looks like a giant blob. It's a problem. That's the cool thing about this game. You can play as you want. Exactly, yeah. Rockabye. But yeah, you can see that I'm still, even there, I'm still leaving a lot of gaps. If you don't leave these gaps, it just looks like a mass of green. In real life, we don't take the mountain away to build a house. We just build on top of it and only level the ground that's needed levels. That's a good way of thinking about it. That's a good way of thinking about it. This gradient with the leaves. So freaking amazing. I really like the leaf litter. And I really like that they change color through the biomes. It's like, yes. Yes, Minecraft. I don't know who is your art director at this moment, but they are taking all the right decisions. Except for not being able to get rid of the twinkling stars on the Firefly blushes. If they do that, then they are doing all the right things. It might also come down to focusing more on color than individual trees, so you'll be painting more than sculpting the forest. Interesting. It's an interesting question. Hello, hey Misfit, welcome in. Also, I did not forget Mace. So you asked about how to make particles. There are a few ways. Let's go here. One of the most classic ways, or one of the most classic uses that I give to creating the particles is for creating birds. So what I do for that, let's grab a wool type, the black wool. I use the modeling tool most of the times. The surface doesn't really matter, you can do any surface. And if you wanna do birds flying, you can just use the modeling tool to kind of set up a path on one direction and then another one. So you make this sort of surface for the birds to be flying on. You make it a little bit 3D by playing with the path. You can also use the path tool if you want here. But basically you create these thingies. They don't really matter much how you do them. And I make sure that they flow in a given direction. Let's say that's where you want your birds to go. Then once you have that, you want to set a tool mask to only target that block, in our case black wool. And then you go to the noise painter, and here you choose what you want your birds to be. Some people use levers, some people use candles. I like using black candles because that's also survival friendly. So I choose a candle, I right click on it, and I change the amount of candles that I want. If I want one candle, I do that, and then I grab again, right click, do 2 candles. And I think 4 is too much, so I'm gonna stop in 3. And then you also want to include air in between each one of these. And then you play with the percentages. So you add, I don't know, 20% of one, 20% of this, maybe 15% of that, 15% of this. That is 60, no, 30 plus 40, 70. So here we need 10 and 20. And the best noise pattern that works for this, I think, is the splatter or the white. I'm gonna do splatter. And reduce the scale a little bit, like that. So then you paint this with that. And you take a look. If you like it, you keep it. If you don't like it, what you can do is I can add another candle. I'm gonna go ahead and add light gray candles as well. And what I'm going to do first is I'm gonna grab here these things with the lasso select. I'm gonna get rid of some of these because I don't like when it's so when they go all together like that, because they don't tend to be like that. So we make some holes. And then yes, you paint with the candles. And that's gonna make it look more realistic. But basically play around with that. And you can get your birds, or if these are particles for under the trees, that's the same. So you start with half a dozen mustaches in the air. Exactly, yeah. That's for birds. Or if these are, I don't know, falling leaves under a tree, you can do the same. Do I like these birds though? I don't like them though. I'm not gonna use them. They are not bad, but let's say you get this tree. Then here you will do the same. You grab the modeling and you add the flow of leaves going down like that. Trying to follow the shape, right? Or the flow of the thingy. You can make it wrap around if you want it to be more magical. With the cat mold maybe. Like so, and then you paint again, right? You go here, and this time I will paint with white candles, right? Or with flowers, I don't know, with whatever you want, honestly. That fits your thingy. If it needs to be survival, then the candles is the best. So you get the flowing of particles coming down, which is really nice. You can do it with glass, you can do it with stuff. But yeah, that's kind of the way. Boundless flags. Looks of yeah. Is there an option to replace stairs labs with the same direction? Yes. There is. Let me get rid of this because we don't want that. You have a couple options for that. La, 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 la. The first option is this one. When you're using the replace mode, you can have type replace on. So then when you replace blocks, it's gonna change them and preserve the orientation, which is very nice. The other option that you have is if it's a larger build, you can select it and then go to operations, type replace, and here you choose, I want to change from diorite to granite, and you hit replace, and that changes the blocks and preserves the orientation. And the other option is you can set a tool mask of block equal, and you hit tags, and here in this case I want to change all the material that is granite. You minimize that, and then you can paint with a block that has those properties, for instance, I don't know, andesite, and you need to make sure to turn on the option type replace. So then when you paint, you change the granite with their blocks, and this works with anything. This works as well with the noise painter, as long as you choose blocks that have the properties. Let's say I choose andesite and diorite. They both have stairs and walls, so I can turn on the option type replace down here. So when you paint, it's gonna paint with the noise using those blocks, although in this case it's not working because it's, there we go. So yeah, that's the way. Since we start, you need to start practicing with mass. It's so powerful. Yeah. Yeah, the other powerful for particles is the offset mask. The offset mask is really powerful, but it's difficult to explain. But I use this a lot for painting particles. Actually, I think I showcased that in my last tutorial, and that might be better explained than what I can explain here right now. So, you know. Under the sea? Imagine doing all that only by hands. No, thank you. Free tutorial, always longer. No, it was a particle tutorial. Indeed, yeah. Yo, Sal, welcome in. Glass and stuff. My two favorite blocks. Hey, we really like glass and stuff. Also, hey yo, Sal, hope you're doing good. Explore, hello, welcome in. If I have granite stairs on a big build, you want to recolor the stair, you should replace first the granite to a stem block and then use that tool color. Yeah. Sometimes you need to do that. Depending on what you want to do, you need to do that. I mean, you can technically only target here the granite stairs. So you just change that. There's nothing against that. But yeah. In many cases, you need to do those switches first. Whipping, maxi level, let's go. Congrats on your second maxi level, nice. You know how to make boulders with Axiom? Yep. There's a rock tool. The best approach is, I like the rock tool I don't know if you can see here, but you can reduce the melding strength of the rock tool and choose the cuboid shape. I grab a placeholder and I just make a couple rocks like this. And there you get a couple rocks. And what I like to do then is I come around and carve out some of the shapes so that it's a bit more irregular even. Carve out some shapes, carve out some cracks into them in different directions, why not? And then maybe you can also make a few smaller ones. And then if you really don't want to paint them, you can just select this, go to Operation, Auto Shade. You replace this to, I don't know, calcite. And go like boing, Auto Shade, and you get a few rocks. I don't like them. Just replace calcite to andesite. There you go, those are nicer rocks. That's the fastest, most lazy way of making rocks, but it's a good approach. Of course, I would go around and add the shadows by hand and the highlights by hand and go around reshaping this with walls. That would be really nice. But I mean, if you want something quick, you can always go for that. So much. You got a lurk, but thank you for the help. Absolutely, Mace. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Auto shading might be loved. I use that tool way too much. Same. Honestly, Brun, same. It's just so good. It's really good. Yo, Nicola, welcome in. How's it going? I think like we went into a rampage of explaining things for the last 45 minutes. Um, I kind of feel like it needs something here. If I can fit a statue there on the top, I will. Because if not, the height difference is too much. Although I like the height difference that we have there, but yeah. Wish Shade had type replace though. Yeah. I don't know how that would work though. If it had type replace, it would be on the custom palette though. Because I don't see that working in the automatic way. Desire. Tell me why. Oh, we are missing something here. I want it that way. Why? I want it that way. Need that way. This won't work, right? It's close enough, but what is better? I mean, as long as this... Honestly, I think it's doing quite a good job. But it's not... It's not. What will be upper there? Statues. The idea is to make statues of knights, horses with riders on top. We'll play Helldivers. You chat, Calvin. Have a good one, mouse. Enjoy. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, no, I know. Exactly that. I think that's what bothered me the most. The door in both sides. No, thank you. No, thank you. We cannot have that. And this, technically, if we align this properly, the heck? Calling, stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. Technically, that's the spot. So I don't know why this has a different shape than that. Ah, I know, it's fine. And if we bring it there, that's too bad, huh? I think that's the spot, honestly. Now we get the wall, the door, I mean. What it would look good with two thin arches on the big. You said you'd like to put a statue and with a sign in between. Like, you mean two arches here? And then the statue, or just the two arches? No, I don't know what you mean. Scabber, actually? Okay. Giving Elden Ring capital. Yeah, that's the inspiration. And that's the inspiration, honestly. You got it. Now this one, I think I want it opened like this. Doing all diagonal, you know, yes. Everything is a struggle, but once you're done with it, everything is will go so much better. Because that diagonal was so much easier because it's 45-degree angle. This one has some symmetry that you can use. Like, I had to design half of this, and then I could copy. This one doesn't have that. And it's all a pain. But yeah. Oh, this one I also broke things. Yo, Benji, welcome in. Thanks for the level up, friend. Hope you're doing good. My telephone. My telephone. Ooh. Diagonal is a love-hate relationship. Diagonal is a hate-love relationship indeed, because They are so worth it though. They are really worth it. But yes, they are a pain. Moving too fast. También melancolía de esperar, de esperar. Now this one, yeah, this one is not aligned. I feel like two doors don't make sense. Yeah, it's fine. I like the way they look. Probably they don't make sense, but who cares? Because I like the way they look. If not, I could have done like a door that goes up and down here, but that's more boring. Because I have the idea of animating these doors and make them being able to open and close, kind of like how I did with the elevator. I'm pretty sure that I can do that with the rotations. El olvido, aquí estoy mi amor de vuelta. Now, what doesn't make sense is this pillar with this one. But we are just gonna pretend that it does. Although you can tell that it's like pretty much there. We might need this door. I mean, we can get rid of it. But I really like them though. Panas en la noche. Because the other one is to just do the same one. Because if not, we need to make it diagonal, and that's not the idea. Or yes. Or is it? To make it there, it looks like it's stopping right on the pillar. We give it one more. That's like, I mean, that's 45. Not bad. That actually looks really nice. Yeah, we keeping that. You know what? I can leave the stream on the phone while I play. Nice. The Mazo, indeed, that's such a good song. You know, like above some interested you have an arch with a welcome sign or some sort of design. That's what I was meaning. If you know what I was meaning, I think I know. I think I kinda know. It's not a bad idea to have an arch here. Yeah, it was easier without the wall. I mean, I might get rid of it, but I think I like it like that. Welcome back, Gami. But no, imagine these doors. These big doors, like opening and closing. That would be neat. With the sound, with the speed and everything. I think I can make them rotate. Because if I put like the complication might come with them not being one block thick. But if I put an armor stand here and I tie the display entity to it and then I make the armor stand rotate, then the door should rotate as well. So it should be doable. I might need to figure out the exact rotations and all that to make it actually happen, but I think we can do that. Not today, clearly. Not on stream, clearly, because that involves a lot of thinking, but you know. Chocolate, yes, yes, exactly. The cookie after eating a candy cane, my mouth is on fire. I think I found some new good tags on Instagram. Nice. Are they working? I just go create more? Yeah. Well, but this way I can keep it vanilla, you know? Yo, my name is Blue. Nice. And what will be on the other side? Here is the third and final part of the city. Here is the main palace. Then we need to make a lighthouse, but yeah, we need to terraform this and make a palace here. Force in 3 hours, 12 likes with 91 force. Nice. I mean, that's a good ratio. Need to go grab dinner, man. Hungry. Back soon. Enjoy. Have a good one. Red. Yeah, it's gonna be large. This is a long-term project.
The voice of the consciousness says, a microwave is made out of metal, but you can't put metal in it.
Well, yeah. I don't know what to say, bro. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Ooh, I see you every time. Make me wanna. True informations? True informations indeed. When it's true, it's true. What can we say? I'll make you do it all again. Move for me, ay. Ooh, What? Okay, that's better. Shape-wise, that is so much better. And here we can do something like that. And something like this. You can put metal in it. It's not a smart thing to do. Valid point. Valid points in theory, yep. But who said one is to do only things that are smart? There. Don't do it though. Don't do it. Just in case. Stay doing smart things. Siempre puedes venir. Ella camina con su viaje. Al rescate la verdad. That's because one of the metals isn't earth, really. Mm-mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that works. Or is it too much? Ooh. I think I kinda like it like that. If anything, we could have done a pattern or something, but I don't think it's necessary. No se pone austero. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. That looks like it's too attached to the pillar, but it's not. It's a perspective, which is fine. Maths in Minecraft, I know. How do you copy paste with air on the hand tool? Here, when you go to the hand tool, if you press Alt, you get the option here to choose copy air on and off. By default, it's off, but there you can change it. It works for all the tools here. Da 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 da. Like an idiot now. It's fine. Axiom has many things. It's difficult to know all the little secrets. Okay, I think the gate is fine. The only thing that I will do is I'm gonna change the color of the wall of the door, I mean, by something else, because I don't want to accidentally paint it of another color, because we have already orange here. I was feeling well with bedrock to then replace it to no. I mean, that's a good idea though. But yeah, no, you don't have to. There's no need. Little darling. Like, it works, yeah. It works, yeah. I think I like it. I don't do math in Minecraft, I just trust my eyes. Same, same. Sometimes my eyes fail though, so it's fine to do some math. But yeah, most of the times, and most I count sometimes, but that's it. Yeah, counting, sometimes you can't get away without counting, so. Ishi, you cannot keep losing coins there like this. What's wrong with the bot and you today? It's not fun anymore. Let me gamble. 10. Doesn't care. Uh, you gotta claim on the channel point redeem. If you have points. Dun, dun, dun. Pooh. We can gift you some coins. How many do I have though? 50R. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. The problem you will have after you finish that epic area, that on the next you're gonna do bigger or with something special different, or you will feel like you're going back. And it's the problem that I'm having right now. Nah, no. I feel like I try different things. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It doesn't. But that's fine. I feel like what I've learned from this, I've been using it in other places in different ways. None of them have come out as good as this one, I don't think. But all of them have their special thing, you know? So I don't know. Anything annoying and that in the middle and telling me finish build, but no, because I don't have infinite time. Exactly, yeah. I'm liking this. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll work on the. We'll finish this layout, which shouldn't take long. Really, we just need to do some. We need to figure out the connection here underneath, and add the details on the staircase, and then it can be painted. It's really nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ish. Elven, yo, Ben. Hello. How's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just took a quick break. Maxi level. Nice. 4 maxi levels. Let's go. We're doing some building and chilling. Let's see how this mate is going now. Probably very cold, but maybe I can revive it. Not bad. Not bad. Ta-da-dum, ta-town. All right. Minecraft. Let's get going with this. We gotta work on the town. I'll record it. Let's do it. Getting close to owning property in the capital. Yeah. Actually, we gotta work on one of the properties today. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get to work on it, but we should soon, at least. Ven, tatán, y cuéntame la verdad. So we can do this. Or we can do a circle here in the middle. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a plane. I'm gonna rotate it so that it aligns. It should align. That's closest. Yeah, that's good. Then we bring it over. Not like that, like that. Then we separate the thingy, we make it a little thinner. Maybe there. I think that's fine. Aquí sabe el mate a pasto. Kinda, yeah. Yo, new around here. Hey Kazui, welcome in. How's it going? Your TikToks, you're an awesome builder. Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. Welcome, Kazui. Pretty awesome streamer too. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you. Does you have a Discord? Yeah, I do, I do. You're more than welcome to join. And if you're learning Axiom or if you're learning how to build, we have a forum where you can ask questions, where you can show your builds, all the good things. Hola, Calvin. Hola, Deep. We mentioned you a little before. Hope you that doesn't bother you. How's it going, Deep? But we were talking about amazing builders, especially amazing builders in survival. And yeah, for some reason my brain thought of you. Hope you're doing good, friend. Hello, hello, happy Saturday. I hope so. Really? Kinda. It's more like a tea, Manuel. Yeah, it's more like a tea. I joke about it. Tastes like like pasto, like grass, but it's not. Depends. Really depends. And for the build base, if you want to diagonal, why do normal and rotate all before detailing? Because that's difficult. So we are already designing them with details. I mean, it could have worked, but I think the fixing would have had to be way more than what we do by hand. He's a fantastic build, but will not admit it to himself. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about? I'm decent. I'm decent. That's fine. I hopes. I feel like I'm playing on Photoshop by doing this. Yay, the world keeps spinning around. Wows, your mouse. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Oof, a long time. You know, the Hermit people are doing a new live series where they are going back in time. And I remember those times. I used to play there. Maybe more than 10 years. Yeah, around 10 years. Probably a bit more, but that's a good amount of time. The night. Ah, mate, sabe mate. It's hard to explain, indeed. Really one of the best videos I have seen, and I'm in the industry quite long. Really? Well, that's nice to know. I'm decent. I don't know. I know so many better builders than I. But I will admit that I have my good days. I have my good days when I'm inspired. I'll give you that. Missing by the psycho and little bit psycho. No, 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 no. Hey Dante, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good, Dante. For sure, one of the best builder in his style. Exactly. I have my own style, I think. There are many things that I can't do. Like if you're gonna charge me for my organics, that's not good. Everyone, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Mushroom, hello. It is the elevator to the mountaintops. Yeah, in a way, yeah. It's slowly going up. Mm-hmm. Do you only play survival? So every once in a while, I play survival, but not very often now. No, I've been mostly playing creative now. But yeah, sometimes I do play survival though. I technically have a hardcore world that I started that I need to come back to, although I haven't touched anything in like months now. But technically that's a thing. My favorite Minecraft YouTube series is 12 years old, and I started playing before that. 12 years, see, I say 10 years, but it's probably way more than that then. What is your favorite series, Brun? Oh, she's Sigma and psycho, a little bit psycho. That should be the same sense, right? Da, 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 da. I think that it doesn't look nice. Okay, let's do the following. All the way to there. And then if we want this, we can add it here. Right? Because we do 1, 2, 3. Now we are missing one more. Now this diagonal is destroying my brain when I need to do fancy stuff. No. Nope, nope. It stays here. There we go. Bye bye. To be honest, it still really remind me of one place from Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is very inspired by Leyendell from Elden Ring. That's the idea. That's the inspiration. Awesome, thank you, Mushroom. Bro, this is Leyendell? Yeah, I mean, yep, indeed. It's not, but we take inspiration from that. Do you think that designing buildings on creative and then rebuilding them already fits the purpose of survival? Nah. Depends on what you want. Hey yo, Math Girl, hello. Thanks for the level up, friend. Getting my lurk ready. Thank you. Thank you, Math. Hope you're doing good. I'll be teaching for a few hours. Nice. Enjoy, Math. Thank you for the lurk. Rofo, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. We building, we building. And we're actually recording, so I should not have flown so quickly outside. Gambles 50. Oh, you're lucky, Brun. You are lucky. You're always building. Yeah. Midra's Mans would be a fire reference. Where is that from? Ah, this is from the other part. Oh, I have to play. I still have to play the DLC. Oh, that's very spooky. Ooh, like that. you know, I've been really thinking of getting the DLC this week because since I'm on holiday, I do have time to play these days. So you know, it would be a bad idea. Some Prismarine. The DLC boss fights are a lot harder but more fair than the main game mostly. What do you mean harder but more fair? Those seem like opposite. Or incompatible, I should say. No, I don't like it like this. Spy DP. Are you freestyling right now or you have a plan? No, I'm freestyling this. I mean, since I've done the other one, I'm kinda following what I've done in the other one and yeah, doing a bit of freestyling, which is fine. Which is probably why it's taking a bit more time than usual, because if I knew what I want exactly where, that makes it easier. But yeah, this one is more of I would like this one to be more of a short staircase. Like that, maybe? I'd say diagonal, that's not gonna allow me. Or there we go. That's gonna feel nice. I mean, as long as it's usable, that's all I really care for. Mutually exclusive? Yeah. Thanks, mate. Just busy with life? Fair. They take a while longer to learn and you can't really just bash your head against them, but the telegraphs are really good for the moves of fair. Okay, interesting. I like that actually. I think that seems nice. Because the learning curve is really nice on the base game. So if you're able to learn the moves, that's cool. Although I do agree that there were some mobs, some bosses where I just smashed my head against them until I defeat them, so that makes sense. Yeah, that feels better. I like that. Alright, nice to see you though. Will we see you on next Friday? Ooh, the one shot time. Really not. I'm at work. I also left a few months back. Yeah. Fair, fair. If I was allowed to stream like you, it would help me so much to stay motivated and improve my building skills. Honestly, streaming really helps me stay motivated as well. It's really cool. I like it. Now we can do it symmetrical, or we cannot do it symmetrical because it's gonna be a pain. Can I copy this? Does it work? No. I hate this diagonal so much. I mean, maybe I can rotate it though. Huh? Hey, hello. From lunch break, there's a welcome and a deep yo day. Hopefully you're doing good. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Thanks for the Lerbrun. Malenia Malenia was a bit like that, yeah, but I had so much fun. Malenia was actually one of my favorite boss fights. I think I really like the place in general and the story attached to it. So even though I suffered with the gameplay, I really enjoyed it. It was a bit of breaking the head against the boss until I defeated it though. But I did feel like I was learning a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. Finally, nice fishy, let's go. It's keeping me busy. Fair. Fair. Fishy day. Not. I'm with the DLC and haven't played it yet. Play it, it's fun. It's great. You're gonna like it. I didn't think I would like it until I played it. Gladly, this is the last bit of the diagonal that we need. Yo, 5 stream streak, let's go, Deep. This is rare that I'm able to achieve that. Honestly, thank you, Deep. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's count. We need to count. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, almost. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I don't need it to be exactly the same. Just slightly. And the slope is roughly 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. I think that's fine. That seems fine, right? Maybe a bit more down. Yeah, I think that's it. I haven't had a good building session in Minecraft in far too long. Oh, those are important. Those are nice. Those are really nice, they. I've been enjoying building recently quite a bit. Quite a bit. Definitely recommend getting some building sessions as soon as you can. Just sitting down with some music and placing the blocks. Is this on a straight line? Kinda. Not perfect, but you know what? At this point, I don't care. That's good. Yes, this diagonal, I'm so tired of this diagonal. It's awful. It's hateful diagonal. But I think that's looking nice. Of course, we're missing some details now, so let's quickly do those. Ever interested in Minecraft farms? What you mean? Like redstone farms? They are fun. I don't have anything against them, but not much. My OCD. Good, thank you. Good to go. If the not really got a carry my hockey team. Have a good one, Render. There's a new game, Split Fiction, where they sit on a bench and look at oxidized underground city, and it makes me want to build the whole thing. Oh, that sounds interesting. Underground oxidized, it has a lot of Bioshock vibes. I can see so many imperfections in this, but you know what? This one is longer. Can we fix that? Maybe. It's also not so thick apparently. Just like a 3 block gap or something like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. This line though is not. Don't do that. Mm-hmm. No. Bring it back to what it was. It's fine. We are fine. If we want to carve it out a little bit, we can carve it out by hand here. I think the details are gonna help. Do you gonna put dragon somewhere here? Nah. I don't think. And maybe a statue or something like that, yes, but not an actual dragon. I don't know, I feel like dragons are too much fantasy. So, I mean, I like them, don't get me wrong. But in this case, I kinda wanna keep it more chill in that aspect. Also, organics are a pain, so yeah. Okay, that feels better. Touchdown brings me round again to find. Get rid of that. Let's grab this. Let's get, I don't know, yellow maybe. And let's do solid. Three long width. Why so large? No, five. Five is fine. And then we rotate until it's aligned. I mean, it could just. No. Gizmo local. There we go. And let's rotate until it makes sense. It's gonna be a long, long time. Keep existing. Nice. No, okay. There we go. Yes. And then we do paste copy. And this one should go there. And maybe we can slightly open it up a bit. I think that's nice. Dragons are overdone in Minecraft. Also that. I feel like dragons are everywhere. So I'm not opposed to a statue of a dragon to kind of tell the story that maybe there was a dragon sometime somewhere. But not actually like a flying dragon somewhere. It's like, I don't know. Less than 7 minutes have to depart. No, Tay. I'm enjoying your lunch. Sorry, you came in a very focusing moment. I really wanted to get the layout of this diagonal in place, which is a pain. This 22-degree diagonal is not symmetrical, not nice. Calvin, do you know how to place points midair, like when you're using path tool? Yeah. So when you're placing the points, you need to press E on the keyboard before placing any point. And that's going to place the points. This actually makes a really nice staircase. The heck? Well, that's not what I wanted. But still, nice staircase. But yes, every time you place a point, you need to place the letter E between each point to extrude the point and be able to place it midair. It is fine. Focus carving is still fun carving. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, thank you. Interesting. Interesting. You doubled? Nice. I feel like they are not perfectly centered. This is 13. 13. Here is... No, here is 13 as well. It's fine. It's the asymmetry of the gate that it's making it look weird. Here we got 20. That's fine. The one that is not completely symmetrical is this one, which wouldn't hurt to have a bit more, honestly. Like this. Don't give me a halfling damage. Hey, don't blame me. I feel like there's something off, but I think it's fine. No need to overcomplicate things, honestly. Now this. Let's make it. Let's reset rotation. Make it less thick. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young? We do that. We put that there. Nope. No, this doesn't work again. Thank you so much. No problem. Yeah, this one is clearly longer. And it has a different diagonal as well. It's fine. Yeah. I don't like that I can't do Control R to rotate 90 degrees on these things. That's annoying. Make it slightly larger. Paste copy. Yeah, that looks decent. Then we add some pillars here to bring in the difference, to showing the edges. Na, 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 na. Nope. I'm feeling fantastic. And this one should be more easy because we just place this, reset rotation. See, this should be able to rotate 90 degrees. Don't know why that's not a thing. Again, here we're gonna add pillars, so that's fine. Only one block. Wanna reach out and watch American classics. That's one block. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Might be worth doing by hand. Both of those, actually. Yep. Let's come here and let's do prismarine, blocks, stairs, and diamonds. And we can do something like this. It's so overwhelmed, but it's okay. Yeah, something like that should do the trick. And here we can do, don't know what's gonna take. until colors fade away. You know what? Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple. Or not. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let's not keep it simple. Not simple looks better in this case. You don't know what's gonna take. Ooh, looks cool. Thank you, Kasui. Thank you. We can, some of these maybe we can break them down a little bit. It's not the idea to have these ones ruined, but you know. Recounting stars again. It looks a bit too thick here though. On that I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep it simpler. Then we go to the corner. Gamble 10. Nice. She read. Now this should go here. I don't wanna. Yeah, that's perfect. How many blocks are going inside? It's hard to tell. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. What will you do with the space between stairs and the wall arches here? This space? Or where? Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just gonna go around with this. All around. Is it awkward? Yeah. No, the idea, I'm putting the pillars first so then I can just do this. Yeah. Because I was gonna add the thing with the shape tool, but they were looking weird. So here we're just gonna be doing a bit of that, and maybe in those corners we can do more pillars, but probably in a different design. And then we have to detail this a little bit, but that shouldn't take a lot of time. Na, 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 na. I have no idea how to make it work. Yeah, no, it's a weird spot, but there's not much. I don't think there's much that can be done there, honestly. I'm only human after all. Then we can do something for the detailing there, but for now I think that helps. What doesn't help though is that here we see the pillar and here we don't. I do not like that. So let's do that. So now it looks more consistency in a way. More consistent. I feel like this build has been me all the time complaining about diagonals. That's how it's been. But you know, once we tackle this complicated diagonal, we can... The rest should be easier. Should be. Should be. Yo, Dino, welcome in. How's it going? You're doing good, friend. Thank you for the level up. Oh, this one is floating. For the floating one, we can do... whatever that means. You know what? In the morning. I mean, this one that looks nice, but if we do it on the other one, don't put my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. And here I'm having the same issue as before, so let's just correct that. Yeah, that's decent. Not the best. I'm really tempted to add pillars here, 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 everywhere, but they are too much. What we can do instead is we can do smaller ones here. And let's do them with endstone to separate them from what we already have. That do I pray. And here's where we can place the statues. Yeah, let's keep it like that. We could do them taller, but I don't know. No, that looks floaty. We don't want that. Hey, I said, hey, what's going on? What I don't like here is this. Too much. Too much overhead. Yeah, that's better. That looks more controlled. Um, what if here though? No. Too much, too much. Da-da-da-da-dam. Mhm. Make it through the night. This is in diagonal with the wall. So in theory, that's the spot. But if we've learned something with this, is that theory doesn't apply. Chin chin. Not with this hateful diagonal though. Hey, can you show your Discord if you like? Yeah, I can take a look at that. Give me a second. Let me get this in place. Mhm. Then we'll figure out what to do with this. Town. It has asymmetries everywhere, but it's starting to look like something, so I'm happy with it. Okay, let's take a look at the build. Before this, let me finish the recording because it's eating the resources. Eldwyn 12, save. Oh. And down. Where is my Discord? Calvin. Here. Get through the night. Dark. Hey, I really like it. That's really nice. That's a cute build. I like it. Very cozy looking. What is it, a tavern? It looks like a tavern. You're gonna make it through the night. Oh, someone's playing Dremal. I like that. A series on Dremal. Dremal is a really good adventure map. I gotta play though. But I've seen Avid a while back play it, and it's really nice. Once I got notifications, I'll check those later. You're fine. Doesn't care for maze coins. So sad. Gamble. And how many coins do I have? Doesn't care. That's fine. Better than losing. We've came too far. Who we are. Okay, now we kinda need to smooth this out. Which is not a very fun process, but needs to be done. Like to get lucky. Down. I don't know what to detail. We need to detail that as well, but for now. We came too far. Hello, first time catching stream. Welcome in, Monsu. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Today we're having a very chill stream. Placing some blocks. We're up all night to get lucky. Since we are smoothing, let's smooth these ones as well. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. I think that's fine. What's not fine though is that. You can hear the wind outside. It's gonna be really cold tonight. I'm not really looking forward anymore to going out. I gotta freeze the updates here. I don't know why some of these worked flawlessly when placing them and some are so far behind. Probably for a high difference or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so now we got the pillars. We got those things. We probably need pillars here as well. But these ones, I want them to be smaller. And at the end of those, there and there. And maybe a bit taller, I don't know. Gambling, gambling, nice. Yeah, taller here definitely is better and bigger. Pow, pow. No, I feel like having them being large is kind of weird for some reason. I don't know. What if we make them just larger pillars in general? And then we grab these. I think those look fancy. And Lurk, welcome back, Brun. Gamble 60. Oof. Oof. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Risky movement. Risky move. Yeah, that's better. I like it. And if we want, we can bring the entire thing to the place. Not like that. At least I'm not all in like I used to. Fair. Yeah, that's an improvement. You're right. You are very right. Now it's on Discord. I uploaded it. Oh, it was not the one that I saw. I thought it was the one that I had seen. Oh, wait, hang on. This has to go there. We got a nice move. Let me see. Oh, that's very cute. I like it. That's also a very nice build. So many good builders. The roof is really cool. I like those roof shapes and those arches. Very nice. Very nice. And I can see it has a subtle gradient on the roof as well. That's cool. That's very cool. Rage, fishy, gambling, 60. Never copying Brune again? Yeah. Yeah, don't trust Brune. I remember. Knight moves. Pound. I mean, if I gamble 60 again, I can make it all back, surely. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Exactly, fish. I think you know. You know what? So that you don't feel alone, I'm gonna trust the bot one last time. I got 15. I'm so poor. But I'm gonna gamble that. I can't. I'm not gonna gamble anything. Well, see you in 15 minutes. Wait, how long is it the cooldown? Isn't I think it's either 12 or 15 minutes. Yes, I think it's 15. Not sure though. Oh, that! Look at that! Look how this frames the entire staircase. That's good. Shut up! I love this. This is good. This is good. My rule is if I'm above 100 coins, I'll gamble 1/3, and if I'm below, I'll all in. Fair. We need to think of a good use for the coins, because I don't think I can do the leaderboard of coinage. So we need to do something. So far, Olin has gotten me the highest coins anyone has had so far, so I believe, yeah. I think the highest was Willa during the event that day. But outside of the event, I don't know. Hey yo, Bo, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How's it going? How's it going? Coins, coins, coins. I like it. It's looking nice. What's up? Here, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How much was that? I think Willa got to the maximum where he was around 1000 coins. And it was the cap. Because I didn't account for people gambling that much. But I think he also tripled that. So he definitely was beyond that number. I don't remember. Was gambling 20 for a while, but hit a losing streak and lost like 100. Yeah. Yeah, that was today. That was today, Fishy. That was today. Oh, Mo has 76. He's been holding on to some good amount of keys. Yo, Lunar, welcome in. How's it going? You're doing good. Am I recording? No, that's good. Okay, what do we think of this? I think it's looking nice. It's missing some details in many areas, like here, for instance. This could be a very nice arch area. Hello. It's a bow. That makes it look weird. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think those details help distract from the awkwardness of these diagonals. Although here is gonna be more difficult. But we can do like this. Far away. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Kinda looks like a curve now with the details that we added. Also, didn't. Oh, there we go. Oh, too much. Now here, I think the detail that I want is the hopper cauldron one. So we do hopper, hopper, cauldron, cauldron, hopper, 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 hopper. Far away. Is it too much? It's maybe too much. Let's do deep slate. So far away. Can I dar a lot? Thank you, Anki. It's a nice detail, but I think it's too much for this one in particular. Consider it stolen. You know. If you're gonna steal, here, let me give you more. If you have this, it's better. There you got yourself a nice arch. And if you want, you can do fence as well. Da, 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 da. These are really nice shapes. Ba, 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 I still feel like this is too much. That's better. That is better. That's nice. Yeah. It's a really nice design. Hey, that's good, I think. The back is done. The sides, let's take a look at the sides. I mean, we could add more details, but I wanna here I wanna come have other things coming out, so we are fine with that. The front and the back, I mean. I think we achieved what I wanted, which is to have this look way more clean than that one. Like the design itself already looks more fancy. It still has the same vibe, but it's different. And I like that. Because it's taller, it doesn't have as many steps. I think that helps quite a bit. How do you do the smaller arch window? What I don't like from this is that I don't see the gate from there. That's a sad thing. But that kinda makes a nice curve. Is it in windows? Arch at the top. Arches at the top, the blue ones. I assume you mean these ones? Or not? This is wall, block, stair, stair. These are 3, these are 5. The angle of them is deceiving? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Depending where you look at it, it looks different. Which kinda helps. But yes, it's a weird diagonal. Que lo arregle otro. I thought you had some World Aid Magic. What do you mean? No, it was all by. This was mostly by hand the other day. Like with Axiom, we made the. You mean like debug stuff? Yeah, no. I mean, we have some debugs. It does use debug though. Because some of these walls, like this one, would connect if not. So here, yes, here we are doing some debugging in some of these. But you know, it's easy fixable. Like if I didn't want to debug, I could just break this wall and that's it. But yeah. Enjoy the like brun. This moon. But yeah, from there we don't see the entrance, but we see it from here probably a bit more. And if not, we should see it. So there's some block update repression, yeah. Yeah, it's still achievable in survival, but yeah, just to make it easier, I'm just doing the creative thingy. And then from here you don't. I kind of like it. You don't get the full view from any point, really, so far. That's interesting. Like if we manage to get to here, you won't even get that. I think the one point where you will get the full view is kinda here, I guess. And where else? If not, it could be here. No. Why is this one broken? Is it supposed to be? I'm gonna keep it like that. I think it feels really nice. Oh, I didn't check if all these were climbable actually. And clearly they are not. There we go. It's fair that I get to actually sit and watch one of your streams for more than 5 minutes. This is very cool. Thank you, Onki. Yeah. I mean, most of the time I'm just placing blocks. It's not the most entertaining thing. But yeah. The problem with these large builds is that there's always spots to go back and fix. Which is why the placeholder blocks are so crucial. This is very large in scale. I like it. See, this is dangerous. Oh no, this is not. That was fine. Fair, but I always learn something. Sure. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. We do. I mean, that's the focus of the stream. Honestly, I think most of the times I make progress, and hopefully, if anyone's watching, they can learn a couple tricks, whether it's Axiom related tricks or just building tricks in general. That's really nice. Actually should have fixed this before, not now, but here we are, fixing it now. The main concerns are the holes in the ground that drop you down to the void. We don't want those. And this one is better than the other one. Yeah. Okay. I like it. What I want to see is I'm going to reduce the render distance a little bit. And I know it's not finished, but if we use the spook elementary, we can take a look at this kinda like in a gray tone. And I think that's good. To the rock side, I wanna be your babe. Oh, that's very tall and scary. I mean, it's still very diamond block. Slightly better, I think. Ooh, I think that looks nice. Very ominous, yeah. I don't like that I don't get to see this because of the clouds. Oh, look at that. Tick. We can see the other as well with this. And stay. Yeah, that cloud layer is kinda annoying though. Yeah, this one is a bit more creepy. You see the hole in the wall on the builds that go up into the clouds. Almost look impressive. I'll take a look now. I think that's part of the allure for me, shrouded in a bit of mystery, it leaves questions. Yeah, no, that's true. These are really nice shaders. Look at that. That part with the dead trees, the headless horse, and the farmhouse, that looks very creepy. That's a screenshot for sure. This could be a Dark Souls level, yeah. It's creepy. Why not add a mod to increase the world limit and go nuts with your builds? I mean, some builds need more height. Yeah, I kinda have that though. I think I have that on the world. But I like to build within the limits though. Because you can still do pretty much with increased world height that we with the current world height yeah, build height that we got. But yeah, I'm not opposed to increasing the world height. Like this build looks already very vertical. And it's not even 200 block tall. So you can do a bunch if you play with the right scale of the things. It's very creepy. It does look very creepy. We like that. Oh, look at the change of biome because we're on pale here. Oh, that's a good color. I don't like that the clouds are changing, the better clouds. In the buggy. But you know, the explorability of this area, I just love it so much. Can you tell me where is the delete key on the Axiom setup symmetry tool? That's the delete on symmetry. What's that? Ah, that's a cloud. That's a regular delete button. Like the regular delete. The one that you use to delete anything. We can do weather overcast. We can't overcast. What? And we can do rain though, and it's gonna be overcast because it's savannah, so it doesn't rain. Extra life bloodbath arena 2026. You know, you are not. You don't. Those. That's not a bad idea. Huh? That's not a bad idea. How? What does the spooky do with rain? Oh, it makes it way more spooky. Oh, that's pitch dark. I see nothing. I do really love the effect of the glowing lantern there. That's a good effect. But you know, I see nothing. Let's do Solas. This feels like it should be part of an epic Lord of the Rings. It could be part of any. Yeah, I've seen this area. I really want to make a game out of this. Oh, the trims glow. What the heck? Which one did I put? Solas. Ah, look at that. Let's do Photon though. Yeah, that's more realistic. I like it. What I need though. Ah, the tree. Yeah, no, but that's another world. Look at that glitch over there on the sky. Do you see it? Only on this side though. Yeah, that's another world where I have the tree. There I could definitely use extra height. But that's a server. And we thought about increasing the world height, but we haven't decided on anything, so. When you're doing like that and when you talk, yo, Hikey and welcome in. You're gonna with skill and shit? Yeah, it's really nice. You says it certainly looks like you're playing Elden Ring in Minecraft. Kinda, right? Yeah. Kinda. No, but that area is looking nice. I really enjoy what we did here. The fog is a bit too much. I wanna try the Astralex, because I haven't seen this with Astralex. How's it going, Hikey? Yeah, so it has all by yeah. Oh. Ooh. Too much fog. Oh, it has droplets on my screen. Nah, let's weather clear. Eh. What I really like about these shaders is the birds in the sky. It adds those custom birds flying, and that's really nice. Also, my computer is crying with the shaders, so very nice birds, but let's not do that. Oh, Shishi Hikey on tripling. Easy win, nice. It reminds me of the last level area of Demon Souls. In particular, you have to climb this enormous foreboding castle with massive stairs and doors. Nice. That seems awesome. Doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We've done a lot of progress today, so I'm happy. I'm happy. It's going. It's going. Like it's looking epic without the statues. once we add the statues to this, I know these are not the ones that we are going to be adding, but we can grab these ones. And see how that could look. They are too big here, but imagine they go here. We'll have to make all custom statues though, because they need to have the same orientation of the castle, and it's not. Let's try with the lions. The scale is right, like the scale can be the same, honestly. But the problem is the orientation. The orientation is a big problem. Because there's no way to flip it to get the orientation that you need, sadly. And having both of them looking in that direction, not good. Also, it doesn't fit in this one. For some reason, it doesn't fit these horses here. We need something different. Maybe with supplementary shade. Oh, we did that. Yeah, that was the first thing that we did, Heike. Looking good. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It's fine. What we can do, I'm thinking, here with supplementary. Very spooky. Looks mental. Yep. Yep, indeed. The one that I wanna try, because this one has no diagonal orientation. And the idea is to have this sort of humanoid statues, probably more elongated, not so flat as this one. Not so wide as this one, but for demonstration purposes, it could work actually. Not here though. It is where we need to do something very smart with whatever we place there. But here, if we make them face the front like that, then the other, if we rotate it, flip. Yeah, because that's the thing. This is the because this is not 45-degree, but it's messing with the brain. No, they all need to be done in the orientation of the diagonal. I can't get away with any type of symmetry in this. because it's not 45-degree angle. But that looks sick. That looks really nice. Sad that I cannot do that. But yeah, definitely humanoid statues here is what needs to happen. These are diagonal. This looks so trippy. You think the diagonal is actually straight? Yeah. It's 22.5. Yeah, it's not even 22.5. It's 21, something like that. It's a weird diagonal. It's been a pain. The last piece of pain is going to be the statues. But that's it. Once we get the statues in place, it's really going to come together. But we got most of the structure looking nice. It's not perfectly aligned, like you can see that this is thicker than this is thicker than that, this is closing and this is opening. This is not a circle, this is kind of to one side, this is to the other, but in general it has the vibe. But I really like that it's different than this one. Like this one is way larger, this one is more flat and broken down, and this one is more tall and pristine, which I like. I like it. And now we can do just everything else without a diagonal and it's gonna work, hopefully. Ocean around, wonder world to see me. And everything's meant to be broken. Want you to know who I am. Oh, but I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with this. This one could maybe be extended there, but there's no need. And here if we add like some sort of dock area, that would be really nice as well, because then when you arrive you see that as well. That's a really nice look. And I wonder how it will look from like down underneath as well. It's meant to be broken. Know who I am. Probably from here we don't see anything, right? Yeah. Well, that's kinda nice though. Well, you kinda see a bit. Just a tiny bit. I mean, if we add a statue there, we will see for sure. But yeah, the next step is to add the city wall around there with the towers like we did in here. Maybe with a slightly different design. Looking up and you're still live. Win-win. And then we need to kind of make platforms all around. Similar to this, but maybe in straight lines. Where we can place the houses. Oh, I know what I want to see. I want to see how large or small the houses look against this. I'm gonna grab the biggest one. Also, welcome back. Weeping. Hope the nap went well. Yeah. No, that's good. That's a good scale. It's a similar scale, but that should be like the largest house. And if we have problems with the scale, we can always grab it and bring it closer or just further apart from the structure itself. Yeah. Number oh yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't get the command going. That's sad. But you know what? I am gonna gamble all my coins. Coins gamble 15. Nice bot. We love it. Love the bot. Love the bot. Not the first time. I'm used to it at this point. Fine. It's fine. Alright. Is there anything to fix? No. Here we go. My hair is a mess. You're gonna wrap stream here? Oh, an ad break. Oh, come on. So sad. Okay, I'm gonna take the time to wrap stream over on YouTube first. Thank you everyone that came over on YouTube. I appreciate it as always. And probably take a bit of a break after today of streaming until Tuesday, probably. Yeah, I think until Tuesday I will be taking a good break. So if I don't see you by Tuesday, have a wonderful week. And over on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding out